Silence. There we go. In Stars in Time, I don't know what I'm getting into.
I do, and I'm having expression.
I mean, the last time I didn't know anything about a game and Rhino had me play it, it was Ghost Trick, so I'm looking forward to this.
Yay. Hello, the Chris Master 4.
Yeah.
Just off of aesthetics, this game seems to fit into that meme template of Earthbound with depression.
Yeah, I will say, from what little I have seen, I got Undertale vibes from it, in terms of, the presentation and whatnot, but, just as a general note, aside from literally, the title screen and a tiny bit of, trailers and such, I know nothing about this game. Do not spoil anything. We are cracking down very hard on spoilers this time around.
I also don't know anything other than that it's a turn-based RPG and it's in black and white, so it's kind of like Undertale, kind of like Omori.
Yeah, those are the only two things I know about it, aside from how a couple of the main characters look, because I pulled up a still image from the trailer to just be to just kind of compare as I was trying to set up the whole black and white filter here. Alright. So options, basically, aside from the fact that full screen is on, I'm leaving everything as it is. Also, visual, not accessible on title. Really?
Don't worry about it.
Alright. Let's begin. It's sad.
This character only has one eye.
Huh, is that a star? Alright, we're halfway there. Nom.
Oh wow, it already has animation frames. We're already a step above Undertale.
Yo, Starburst. You came out with a new product. Oh god, I'm in Elysium. It's Xenoblade 2. I'm going back to sleep. Fuck this.
Alright, who wants to be Mirabelle? This is not Mirabelle.
I mean, yeah, I can tell by the profile. Now we need time, and then we roll credits.
We also need to eat the word the and in. Oh wait, no, not the. The's not in this. We just need in and.
Yeah, I mean, if we have stars and time together, we just need to be inside them, and then we did it.
I'm looking forward to this playthrough of the In Time and Space.
Sorry.
Rin!
Alright.
Siffrin! Siffrin?
For the guys, I believe it's pronounced Siffrin.
This is the last thing you see before you die. Good morning! I don't know, anything about these characters, so these voices are not going to fit. Like when I gave, Saroba and Undertale Yellow a fucking country accent.
I mean, you're always free to switch it up or pass it on if you want.
Well, more like good afternoon, I guess. Are you taking a nap? Yes, in the middle of this very conspicuous circle in the grass.
I mean, look, it's a pretty good napping field.
It's just like you. Only you could sleep peacefully at a time like this. Hee hee. Everyone's dead. I guess that's smart. We better get some rest while we can. We have to be ready for tomorrow, so we can finally face against the king. You're too sleepy to talk.
Parentheses tend to be Siffrin's inner thoughts.
I had a feeling. Sleep's sweet embrace calls for you. I know that feeling. You close your eyes again. You're still half asleep, aren't you? If you would stop bugging me, it wouldn't be half. You make a grumbling sound. Okay then. You can sleep for a little longer, but not too long. Come to the village when you're ready, okay? You yawn so hard your jaw cracks.
Been there.
You're having such a nice rest, too.
You know what I hate? When you yawn and your jaw gets a fucking cramp.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you can't do anything about it.
You can't spend the rest of the day sleeping. Watch me! That would be a waste. Your point being? You force yourself to get up. Wake up, Seafrin. You have a country to save. No pressure. Ah, square brackets!
I hate when I'm turning in bed just a little bit and then suddenly my calf cramps so hard it's sore for the rest of the day.
Yeah.
You can use the joystick to move around. Oh, I'm up now!
The fact we're still getting RPG Maker games in 2023 is crazy.
I mean, look, as long as they're quality.
I can't walk diagonally, this game sucks.
RPG Maker?
Yeah, like it doesn't matter what you use. If the outcome is good, then so be it. If somebody could somehow create like an amazing RPG on a fucking Etch-a-Sketch, I'd play it.
Burb.
The bird chirps. Oh, in Vagard they say birds go piu piu. That is not what I thought that said at first.
Is Vogard.
Pew pew, pew pew pew. Oh my god!
Don't
it's
you
Deb.
love it when birds make blaster sounds?
Get back in the bag, Debbie.
Pew pew.
Seafriend.
Bird has a gun.
You're up. You sure are.
I feel like this is Max's expression a lot.
Yeah, except without the eye patch, usually.
Usually.
Look, Tuesdays. Anyway, hey, Mira. Hey, Seafrin. So how was your nap? On a scale of 1 to 10. Let's see. Please tell me it gives me all the numbers to pick from. 1, a certain someone woke me up. 5, completely average. A solid 9. Well, I have no memory of anything that happened before the nap, so I'd say it was pretty good. Is it not a 10 because the finish could have used some work? How old are you? We'll do better next time. Next time I promise I'll let you sleep in. So we can get the elusive 10 out of 10 score.
Aw.
We'll never be able to get it from IGN after all. Oh wait, I had something I wanted to ask you. Maybe you didn't already. I have an idea for tonight. This will be the night before we go fight the king, so I felt like we could make it special somehow. So I was thinking, how about a sleepover? Let's all eat good food together. Okay, I don't know the context necessarily, but like, from what little I know, aren't we like an adventuring party? Why is it weird for us to be sleeping together? Like, as a group, not like that, but you know what I mean.
I don't know, I guess instead of like having your own individual rooms, you're all going to be in the same one, and that is a choice that needs to be made.
I guess. Also,
But she's like trying to plan
Who is
something.
that up top who keeps running around in circles? What are you hoping to accomplish?
Obviously, it's Lap Running Lad.
Oh no, my arch nemesis. It's all eat good food together. We can't be as above average as Concord. Oof. Too soon, Chris. Sleep in the same room. Maybe tell stories. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Yeah, thank you, Seaford. How was it different from what you usually do? Well, I'm starting to gather that this is the kind of game where we don't actually speak aside from our text options, I'm guessing.
You'll see.
Okay. And that's actually my line. Okay. You think it's silly, don't you? I'm sorry. I was trying to find something fun to do tonight, but that's all I could think of. It was a stupid idea, wasn't it? Maybe we should forget about it. Oh no. Your lack of enthusiasm made Mirabelle upset! Come on, fix it! Wow, this guy sucks at wearing an eye patch. His hair is going behind it.
Look.
His hair is going into his mouth! dude!
I mean, that happens. Maybe he's got that particular anime style where you can see his eye behind his hair, but it's the eye patch, so you just can't tell.
I mean, earlier, didn't I say I opened my eyes or something? So does that mean the eye patch is just for looks?
No, he said he opens his eye.
No, it said eyes. It was plural.
Who knows? I mean, you could still open your eye even if it doesn't work.
No, I think it's fun. Let's do it. Are you sure? All right, then. So if we're doing it, can you let everyone know? I don't think I can convince everyone. Well, you kind of have to now. Of course, Mira. Okay, what do you think? Madame Odile should be in the shop buying items.
Madame Odile.
I thought it was going to be a play on crocodile.
Yep, French.
Bonnie should be near the fields to the east. Okay, so we have crocodile, we have bunny. What's the third animal? And Isabeau is at the favor tree to the west.
Isabeau, which actually apparently is a legitimate name, but is technically the male version of, like, Isabel.
I had a feeling it was something like that, yeah. So, Odile, Bonnie, Isabeau?
Isabeau.
Okay, and Siffrin, and, Myrabel.
Your raid bell. Ding ding, raid time.
We're staying in the clock tower at the east of the town, right past the broken bridge. So you can just tell everyone to meet up there later.
Correct, Chris Master. Is French.
That was a lot of names and places. Will you remember? I'll be honest, probably not. Well, unrelated to your memory, here's a note with everyone's location.
She knew.
Just in case you forget. Yeah, smart. You got the reminder note. Put the note in your pocket along with your souvenirs. I always hated how souvenirs is spelled that way. It sounds like it should have another E before the R.
Kinda.
Access your pockets, go to the menu. The menu contains your pockets, your equipment, and many other things. Direct by pressing A. Okay, see you at the clock tower later then. I'll be near the library if you need me. Come talk to me whenever. Oh, and don't forget to check the Change God statue too. For good luck. You wave goodbye. And she teleports.
Souvenir automata.
Oh, also, there's a lot of people to talk to and drawers to snoop inside of around here. You can interact with people and objects by pressing A when standing in front. If you need to, you can always configure your button settings in the options. Alright, let's, Oh,
So,
geez.
this is your party. You are not level 1.
So, there's me, there's Mirabelle, who... I think she's holding a rapier?
I believe so.
Isabeau is, definitely the tank, looking at that health. Odile is a mage. I'm wearing a wizard hat. I should be the mage. And Bonnie.
And Bonnie.
No, you're the main character. That means you get to do everything.
Alright, do we want to divvy them up by looks, now that we know the full party?
Well, I'm Siffrin by default, and I already took Mirabelle. Just
You can swap if you want to, but also, Max, this is the joke I made to you a long time ago. I was like, here is your rogue.
God, the fact that our rogue is the second most HP is worrying.
Yeah, we're very squishy for a main character.
You say second most. He has less HP than everybody but Odile.
No, I meant Mirabelle.
Oh,
Yeah,
Mirabelle is a rapier. I assume she's the rogue.
we have.
no. Siegfried has a knife. He's the rogue.
Oh, I was just looking at the wizard hat. I didn't see the knife.
Nope.
Oh, what's Mirabelle then?
You'll see.
Is she just like generic sword person kind of thing?
You will see.
Okay. What's Bonnie, the bard?
You will see.
Jesus Christ, Rhino!
Well, I'm trying not to spoil anything, but
I
it's
know,
just
I know.
this is your first impressions.
Okay,
This is where I let you assume, and if you're right, you're right, and if you're wrong, you're wrong.
is the character you have dibs on one of these?
No.
Okay.
Tim, you want first pick?
I guess Isabo.
All right. So I'll take Odile.
I'm gonna guess right now that Isabo is a himbo.
You'll see. And let's see. Who thinks they could do a kid?
I thought that's what. Okay, Rhino. First off, you need to rephrase that, please.
Are we
Who
still
thinks they could
Minecraft
do a
YouTubers?
voice for a child?
Okay.
I'll take her. No one else.
Is Bonnie going to actually like be in battles, or is that her being in the upper right there just a way of saying like she's part of the team but not going to be in battles?
You will see. But I believe if we go to the if we go to the person shaped one, we can get a little more information if that'll help.
Okay.
It's you.
Weak to rock, resistant to. What the fuck?
By the way, this is when I found out what this game actually made me look up and find out what he/they means.
I always just assumed it meant they're fine with male or gender neutral pronouns.
Correct. It's masculine, gender neutral.
Ah, okay. Yeah,
So it's like they accept either.
Yeah, I'm fine with like gender pronouns and such, but generally if it says like he/they or she/they, I'll just stick with he or she because it's easier for me to remember.
That's fair.
Unless they like specifically say they prefer they, and then I'll do that. All right, so a lot of good information here. I'm scissors apparently because I'm weak to rock and I resist paper.
It does say Seifer and type scissors next to their name.
Oh,
Snip, snip.
I didn't even notice that. All right, my stats: the Traveler, current XP to next level. All right, my luck is 30. That's either very high or very low.
All right.
Mirabelle, a housemaid from the town of Dormont,
You got it.
blessed by the Change God. Weak to
It's
rock.
pronounced Chanjit. No, I'm kidding.
Oh, she has two types. She has rock and scissors.
That's
Well,
paper.
she has scissors and paper.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
okay.
she's weak to rock, but she's resistant to scissors and paper, and she's immune to time freeze.
Good to know.
Okay.
Gotta watch out for time effects.
Okay, she has
house-
better defense, worse attack speed, lower luck.
What would you prefer, Max? To be immune to time freeze or immune to time burn?
What's time burn?
I'm making it up. Don't worry about it.
So Isabo has to be rock, right?
Yes.
Let's take a look.
Isabo is he/him, a fighter from the city of Jovente.
They don't mention that one a lot, so I think so.
He quit his job as a defender to join in this journey. Weak to paper, resistant to scissors. I know.
Look at very high defense, very slow, lower luck. Highest
Yeah.
attack stat.
Yeah. So definitely the barbarian / paladin. The defender.
Or just a fighter.
Yeah, I guess. But have you seen how often fighters attack?
That's fair.
All right,
Different
and
system.
Odile or Odile. I'll figure it out. A researcher of something from. Wait,
Cobway.
I was literally about to say it that way.
Unsurprisingly,
All right, good job.
Unsurprisingly, the one who carries a book is paper type.
Her craft
Aha.
knowledge is unparalleled. Attack, defense. She has the highest attack.
Well, I guess because
I
she's-
mean, if your mage isn't a glass
and the
cannon, what
highest
are they?
defense.
okay,
Wait,
but
she's the tank.
well, no, she has the lowest health, and also she is by far the lowest attack speed.
She is your gun.
But she does have the highest luck, so she's highest in 3 stats, lowest in 2 others.
And Bonnie, that's just a kid. Who brought a kid here?
Weak to cheese, resistant to veggies.
Okay, Bonnie is they/them. The kid, level low, HP irrelevant, attack doing their best, defense not great, attack speed every 2 turns, luck high, current XP preteen to next level, nope.
Okay, so they might be like Chompy from Bug Fables, where they're just a helper.
Maybe.
Yeah, this is why I corrected myself, because I think Bonnie is one of the ones that's technically not gender neutral.
Yeah, Bonnie is they, them, and Seafrin is he, they, but other than that, everyone is, maybe not cisgender, but like they
This is what they identify as.
yeah, I don't know what the term for it is. They are not
Agender.
They are not non-binary. They are binary.
They are
Gen-
agender.
Gender conforming? I don't know.
We'll see.
I don't know what the official like thing is, but yeah, Bonnie is non-binary. Siffrin is like masculine leaning non-binary, so I'll probably be sticking with he and him just for simplicity. All right.
All right. So, does anyone in particular want Bonnie, or shall I take her, them, and Odile?
I'm a little. I don't know how. Okay. Mirabelle is literally right next to Siffrin on the thing. Is Mirabelle going to be talking a lot, like, compared to the other characters?
Honestly, they all talk a lot. Mirabelle, I think, is Odile is probably like the one that says less than the others. If I had to put a number to it, aside from Siffrin, but Siffrin has a lot of thoughts you get to read.
Yeah. So,
If you want to swap, we can.
that's what I'm trying to decide because, like, I'm wondering if I should be like what seems to me to be the two main characters.
I Baconator. Okay, it took me a second.
It took me a moment too. Baconator. We love Bon Bon. All
Yeah.
right, so I'll voice Siffrin. Tim's voicing Isabeau. Rhino, you take Mirabelle and Odile, and I'll take Bonnie, because then I'm like the main character and the tag-along character kind of thing.
Alright, and there are plenty of randos to voice, so Tim, don't think you're left out.
Alright, let's see the pockets here. Sour Tonic, heals 50% for HP. Super Sour Tonic. Makes you do a kissy face too. Crafted Water, revives a KO'd friend.
I wonder if anything's gonna happen to reset us to level 1.
Boost everyone's attack, spice will make you strong. Boost everyone's defense. Did you know Ginger helps you not be sick?
I don't know about not be sick, but it helps with tummy troubles.
Time juice makes everyone faster. Apparently, this is a fun wordplay in some languages. Rhino, we found the time. We found the stars. We found the time. We're done. We beat the game.
Alright, we just need to drink this juice and then we're done.
They won't let me drink it.
Equipment.
Trust
Siffrin's
dagger.
nice.
And then,
It's
okay, so this is per person. So, my dagger, my hat, looks remarkably like a wizard's hat. I'm glad they acknowledge it. Kind of rapier, big bow, cute, massive, makes one easy to pick out of a crowd. Crystal, I'm assuming this is Isabeau. Gloves that hit really hard and are also the height of fashion. Fortify the wearer's body and soul. If you touch one, it goes ding ding. Dense book, geometric glasses. I notice Isabeau's thing does not give a stat.
It goes ding ding. Also, I love that Odile's glasses say curses you with blindness when you're not wearing them.
And then, good for cooking, better for smacking. Hat so heavy it has to make you stronger, boost attack. Is this body stuff?
That's body
Yeah.
stuff.
Wait,
Everybody gets one weapon and one piece of equipment.
huh. I guess she is gonna, I guess they are gonna be in battle. Sorry, it's gonna take me a bit because of,
You're new to it.
because of because of what I'm used to when hearing the name Bonnie.
Yeah, just natural name association.
Yeah, I'll get it right though. Memories. Memory of self. It's a memory of you. You have theoretically so many to choose from. Mirabelle, shy and kind. This is how you remember her. Isabeau, loud and brave. This is how you remember him. Odile, curious and perceptive. This is how you remember her. Bonnie, young and angry. This is how you remember them. Body is more likely to attack.
They can each equip a memory.
Okay. Some change you got from buying a croissant. A note Mirabelle.
I'm not going to correct you on that one. Let's just be having fun.
A note Mirabelle wrote for you in your sieve-like brain.
Siffrin with the sieve brain.
Haha! You look at the note. Wait.
Siffrin! Don't forget to get everyone!
Okay, I thought that was Mirabelle, like off screen, yelling at me like, "Did you forget already?"
Might be. Odile is probably in the shop getting supplies. The shop is that building with a bunch of barrels around it. I saw Bonnie go to the east. They're probably near the veggie fields. Just go east and then south. And I saw Isabeau, and Isabeau must be at the favor tree to the west.
I keep thinking that says flavor tree.
Give him some time, though. I think he has a lot to ask for. Before you could talk to him, could you walk around Dormont? I'm sure people would be happy to talk. There's a little girl with pigtails slightly north. I think she really likes to talk about battles. Don't be afraid to talk to anyone in the village. And, well, also, you should see the Change God statue and pray for victory. If you want. No pressure. You should, though. Let's meet at the clock tower to the east after. Just jump over the broken bridge and you'll find it. Yours, Mirabelle. Finally something without an exclamation.
On the bottom of the paper, a crafted drawing animates back and forth. It's some kind of big flowy line. What is it? You could ask her. Is it a map?
Daydreaming one.
The woman is daydreaming, singing softly under her breath. Oh, hi. You're one of the saviors, aren't you? Am I? I recognize you. And you traveled with a few people, right? You traveled with, Who's most important to me? The flavor tree is located flavor down. Bonnie! Oh, what a cutie. Definitely the younger sibling of your group, there's no doubt about it. You laugh awkwardly. Ah, no, I thought I'd be a kid in
It doesn't let you do all of them.
You'll see.
Is this Odile?
No, Odile is in the shop, which is the house surrounded by barrels.
Yeah, there's just someone's house.
This is Castle Loving One.
Well, the end of the world is fine and all, but I only have one regret. I won't be able to know what happened to Lord Jose Fandre in the final issue of The Cursing of Chateau Castle. Did he manage to protect his castle to the very end? Did he finally find his friend Pierre-Jacques Ernest? Did he finally find more about himself? Oh, I'll never know. Is that really what they're worrying about today? Book series? Not their imminent death or anything? Weird.
Seaford, let them cope.
You assume the series is about romance and also about terrible things happening to good people.
Mirabelle, we have questions.
Does it say that for all of them, I'm guessing? Yep, okay. Alright. The store must lead to the rest of the house, but you can't go there. I'm told going farther than the first room in other people's houses is very rude.
I mean, it's not wrong.
Vogardian customs are so weird.
Look, you could go in the entry room. No farther.
The little figure of the Change God. It's been crafted to dance slightly. This one looks very stylish. What about this one? It's a closet. Alright, it's filled with many beautiful dresses. Alright, what about you? Big hat. Let me know if, any of these characters are actually going to be important and I shouldn't just keep reading for them.
I mean, I'm assuming Tim knows he can jump in on any of these.
Big hat. Possibly worn-looking cloak. You must be one of the people traveling with Mirabelle. She's pretty well known around here. The chosen one, you know. What, that's not me?
Nope.
Blessed by the Change God with the power to save Vogard. I thought I was the protagonist! What is this bullshit?
Just because you're the protagonist doesn't mean you're the chosen one.
Plus, before all this, she was a housemaiden at the House of Change nearby. She'd take classes, help out with chores, help the other housemaidens with their studies and craft. Little perfect Mirabelle. As for me, I think she's the most wonderful being on Earth. I feel like she's being sarcastic.
Shrug.
No wonder the Change God blessed her when she's this wonderful. I actually don't know anymore. I used to go to the house a lot for my classes. She was always there, taking the class with me. I've never had a class I didn't share with her. She's so cool, so helpful. So driven. Honestly, we're kind of best friends. Even though I've never had a single conversation with her. Talking to people is hard, you get it. I hope she'll get to talk to Mirabelle before tomorrow.
Seems like maybe she's just a big fan of Mirabelle, but is too socially awkward to actually communicate with them.
The fact that she had a period after I think she's the most wonderful thing ever, I was like, that's sarcasm. A desk. There's a half-written letter on it, along with a pile of blank paper. Oh, those are my drafts from Mirabelle's letter. Don't look, please. You'll look away. I thought it said you look anyway.
Alright, you're getting a compliment on your VTuber from Dashi.
Oh, thank you, Dashi. Guardian customs are weird. A dresser. Do not touch! My unmentionables are inside. Oh. You leave the dresser alone. Books about a variety of subjects, from woodworking to psychology. Some are written in Voodoo. Wonder if the stylish lady is from there. I don't know why I keep thinking it's going to be different for each part of the bookshelf.
Well, you never know.
Some flowers. They smell like flowers. Thanks.
Noted.
Alright, why are you running around?
Because they're the running one.
I'm the running one. Oof, look at you, so scrawny. Scrawny one, did you know you can press X to run? You should give it a try sometime. Oh, and did you know you can turn on always running or options menu? So you can run all the time? Did you know? Did you know about this? Did you know pressing X makes you run? Did you know you can run all the time and going to the options menu? Do you run? Do you like running? More of a lazy take it easy type. Disgusting! I mean, understandable. You look like you've never ran a day in your life. So you need to build up those muscles. Get fast. Get swole. And press X to run. You look scrawny, but you're definitely the fastest one out of your group. So I have always run. Always run was on by default. So. Pew pew. Pew pew. Are you fishing?
That's the fishing one, so.
I am fishing. Oh, thank you for letting me know.
There you go.
Wasn't sure. You look like someone who would like fishing. Would you like to fish for a little bit? Why not? Yes. Fishing, huh? You don't really know how to do this. You take the fishing pole they're offering you, choose a lure the same shade as the water, check the fishing pole, throw it in the water, and sit down and wait. Yeah, this feels right. Fishing time. You didn't catch anything. That's too bad.
No fishing minigame, 3 out of 10.
No fishing game and no diagonal walking? What?
Get back in there.
Sorry, I was double checking that this wasn't a place where someone important was. Hello, Shiver from Splatoon 3. Hello. Welcome to my home, complete stranger.
I don't know if I'm doing Animal Crossing or Splatoon, but I hear there's not much difference.
Okay, Sylvia, I was confused for a moment when you said that, then I realized what you meant. Oh, you're one of the people traveling with that Mirabelle, aren't you? One of the saviors. Yes, I like going into strangers' homes. Don't we all? Since you're here, can you help me? I'm trying to figure out which necklace to give to my lovely, wonderful, beautiful wife. You stop what she's crafting and shows you 2 necklaces. One with round beads and one with teardrop-shaped ones. Next to her wife is not moving an inch. Go round. You're right. I think she'd be happy about this one. She gently attaches the necklace around her wife's neck and looks at her for a while. Hey, make sure to defeat the king tomorrow, okay? I'd like to ask my wife which one she actually prefers. Yeah. Oh, wait. The woman sits here frozen in time. Oh!
It's not just a creepy statue. That's a victim.
I'm looking at everything. Hey, love the candy. Closet filled with. Hey. You leave the closet alone. A kitchen station. Lots of spicy stuff there. A kitchen station. Lots of spicy stuff there. A kitchen station. There's cheese on the shelf. Sweet. Whoa, wait! Barrel. That's a barrel. Thank you. You. Smug one. Oh, hey, traveler. You're not from Volgard, are you? That's the rumor, at least. I'm from Plateria myself. I came to Volgard after my studies a few months ago. Plateria, huh? How are you liking Volgard? It's nice, right? Lots of scholars, good food, welcoming people, especially their houses of change. They let everyone in and aren't shy about sharing their knowledge, even if you don't follow their belief. It's strange, right? I've traveled a lot, but I've never been to a country with such welcoming people. I could move here, to be honest. Well, it's a little awkward right now with the king. I might actually be forced to move here. Permanently. I should pick a good spot to be frozen in. Oh, not that I think you won't win tomorrow, of course. I have faith you'll win, of course. Bogard is very welcome. People always notice you're not from here, but they're more likely to ask if you'd like to stay at their home for a bit than anything else. There's
everyone's talking it up like we're already going to be fighting our final boss.
Maybe we are. Sign says, Dormont's Mignon, for fuck's sake, Bulignare. Did I do it?
Yeah, close enough for me.
Figure the change gods who crafted dance light. This one has clumsily drawn eyes and a drawn baguette for a mouth. I made it! I made it myself! Now, Rhino, you be big boulder.
Hey. Want to buy something?
You both are from areas where some people speak French, so maybe you two would know.
You'd like to, but can't buy much with only a silver coin. You show your silver coin anyway.
One of those you can get. A third of a pastry. But, aren't you one of the saviors? Traveling with little Mirabelle? Don't worry about a thing then. Can get you anything on the house. Croissant, maybe. Incredible. Incredible. Never seen anyone give such a look of disdain when offered a croissant. A pain au chocolat, then. Only monsters don't like pain au chocolat.
You like those? You nod.
Yeah. One pain au chocolat coming up.
You got a pain au chocolat. Yay! You think about putting it in your pocket for later, but it smells so wonderful. Still warm. It smells like butter and chocolate. You try to control yourself and take only a small, dainty bite. But it's too yummy! In 2 bites, you've already swallowed the pastry whole.
Not gonna lie. Seeing a tiny one like you eat this like a rabid beast. That was disturbing, but also weirdly satisfying. Good luck tomorrow.
Welcome! I'm helping Papa today! Some croissants. You refuse to even look at them. Jesus!
It's just buttered bread. What's your problem?
They know what they did.
A torch. You refuse to even look. I mean, it burns brightly. Various baking ingredients. Why are the baking ingredients on this side of the counter?
Maybe you're allowed. Maybe you can buy flour and yeast here?
Maybe. Sign says favor tree. Okay, that's where I go for Isabeau. It sounds like I have to go for Isabeau at the end. Why does this look like Astrobot? Statues big and small, all with different faces. Some of them have sad eyes, others a bright smile. A few are animated by craft, and one jumps around and bumps gently into your foot. The Change God, deity worshipped by all of the country of Vogard, stands before you. I have trouble believing you're finally here, almost at the end of your journey. Sorry, I just noticed something that I need to fix.
What's up?
The thing was off by a few pixels on OBS. I fixed it.
Hello, Callie.
It was only a few months ago that you met Mirabelle. So much has happened since then. Jesus Christ. It was almost
Look, not everyone in the party has an immaculate artistic skill.
It was almost a year ago now that the king appeared, seemingly out of nowhere. Possessing immense craft power, he spread his curse across the country of Vogard, freezing in time everything in its path. With Dormont's House of Change in his control, control, he patiently waits, for he knows his curse can only be reversed if he is defeated. His victory would be all but determined, not for Mirabelle. Her friend Mirabelle is the only survivor of the House of Dormont, after the king froze everyone inside in time and locked the gates. Everyone says she was blessed by the Change God themselves, with the power to fight back the king's curse, making her the only one able to save Vaugarde. When you met her, she was already traveling with Isabeau and Odile, trying to get the orbs necessary to open the house's gates and defeat the king.
Look at you happily stabbing something.
You helped them defeat a particularly strong Sadness, and seeing your strength, they asked for your help. You had nothing better to do, so you decided to accompany. A few weeks later, you met Bonnie, completing your little team. You saw a lot of Vaugardian cities during your travels, some frozen, some not, and did your best to sidestep the slowly encroaching curse. But still, you all kept going. Mirabelle kept going to honor the Change God's blessing, save her beloved house, and save Vaugarde. Isabeau came with her after Vaugarde's defenders themselves refused to help. Odile came to satisfy her curiosity about Vaugarde, and because, she said, leaving the fate of a country to a bunch of young ones would give me an ulcer. Bonnie came to save their sister, frozen by the curse. You're here because there's nothing else for you to do. Thank you for summarizing my D&D characters in a nutshell. What else are you supposed to do except travel with them? Once, Mirabelle asked you if you were okay following them on a journey to save the country. She felt guilty, like she was forcing everyone to follow her on a hopeless quest. You wanted to put her at ease, so you said easily and truthfully that traveling with everyone was the happiest you could remember being. She looked upset. You cringed just thinking about it, truth be told. Maybe not the most considerate thing you could have said to someone with her problems at that moment. But tomorrow, one way or another, your journey will end.
Surprise, Max, you're 98% the way through another RPG you've never played.
Son of a bitch. You should believe something very strongly at the Change God. That's how those work, right? Mirabelle and Isabeau taught you before. You can't just ask for things because the Change belief considers this lazy. It's the Change God. Only pure belief and confidence in yourself will do, with the Change God only providing a little nudge.
Shove.
If anyone is lazy here, it must be the Change God, you think. Oh well. You believe strongly, or whatever.
What is it you wish?
I'm already really fast.
So it's like, do you lean into it, or do you do other things?
Let's make me a little more defensive. I assume that's what this is. That attacks against you will be super weak. Best offense is a good defense. You win if you and your friends are the only ones standing. That's true. You repeat under your breath, super strong, super strong, super strong. You actually feel a little stronger? You pinch yourself. Ouch. Okay then, not that much more powerful. You and your friend's defense got a tiny bit better.
Hooray!
Going to the Change God statue will boost one stat of your choice. You can also save your progress by praying at the Change God statue. Close your eyes. And I save. Wow! Okay, that's enough for today. You thank the Change God for its blessing and quickly run away, crossing it out from the reminder code. Woo!
You know what? This is funny, Max.
What?
Mirabelle, I have a list for you.
Alright, that's where Odile's gonna be.
That's where
Inter-
Mirabelle is.
Interested to see how tomorrow is going to play out now that Max is playing a level 13 nothing.
Smell like flowers. Alright, thanks. Sign says... Oh, right, no, I was already in there. I wasn't here, though. Get over. The door seems to be locked. Interesting. I didn't think a welcoming village like Dormont knew how to lock doors. Lock keeping it closed is an interesting shape. Doesn't have a hole for a key. That's why I haven't been in there. Who are you? Tutorial kid. Oh boy.
Hey, you! The strange adult with a hat! My name is Tutorial Kid.
Tutorial Kid has the name Agath sewn into her clothes.
My mom says you're very strong and you're gonna help save us all. But I need to challenge you to know your strength. So, let's play rock, paper, scissors!
Oh, we finally get to know how the game works.
Why fight?
Cause it is our fate to fight.
Makes sense. Why rock, paper, scissors?
Because it's the basis of everything? The basis of creation? Of craft? Seems like I really must teach you everything.
Sure.
Yeah! Rock, paper, scissors. The only fight there is. You know how to play rock, paper, scissors, right?
Who doesn't know how to play? I've never played.
You don't know how to play rock, paper, scissors? Is it because of the hat? What is that?
Okay. Yes.
I knew it. I'll teach you then. It's a simple game. We're gonna yell rock, paper, scissors, and at scissors, we throw our hands like this. This one with your fist closed, that's rock. This one with your hand flat, paper. And this one with your index and middle fingers up is scissors. And this one with your thumb and index out is gun, and that means you win. Rock beats scissors because rocks break scissors. Scissors beats paper because you cut paper with scissors. Paper beats rock just because.
I'm glad they acknowledged that.
How can flimsy paper match up to the hard strength of stone?
Just because. Yeah, it never made sense, did it?
Yeah! Okay, you know the rules now. Let's play rock, paper.
All I
Our
can do
only
is
option is craft.
make a fist to present it for perusal, make a flat hand to present a victory sign.
Well, we're scissors type, so I guess scissors.
Yeah? I will... Yeah, this. You throw scissors! They throw paper! The tutorial kid threw paper.
Yeah, I threw paper. How could I lose to someone like you? Okay, let's do it again. Rock, paper.
Do we do it again?
I'm gonna go rock this time! Ha-ha!
Oh, you both threw rock. When we throw the same thing, that's a draw. Ho, 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 I'm Santa. You're a truly powerful opponent. Okay, last round. Rock, paper.
Alright, I assume that this last
she's
one...
probably gonna do scissors.
Yeah, so I'm gonna do rock again. Tutorial kid threw scissors.
You threw a rock? No, I threw scissors. Why this? According to the laws of this village, you have won the rock, paper, scissors game. This was an intense battle. Thank you for fighting me. You got one sweet tonic. Now you know the basics of rock, paper, scissors, so you're invincible. Our training has come to an end. Farewell.
Wait, the game didn't explain how that actually affects battles.
Yeah! Good luck, old one. Talk later, tutorial kid.
Let us see each other again in the arena.
Okay, we've still yet to find any of our lost party members.
I mean, I know
That's
where
because
they...
Max is deliberately avoiding them.
Yeah! That's how you play RPGs.
Pew pew. Pew pew.
Hi, I'm Bob.
Hello, young lad. Sit down next to me. You can sit on benches and stools by walking into them. Yes, I know. Just walk into them. Very intuitive.
That looks like the bottom half of an anchor.
Horrifying, isn't it? Our beautiful house of change warped into such a terrible shape. The king waits inside, waits for the entire country to finally be frozen in time. I shall pray for your victory tomorrow.
I always thought paper beats rock because rock can be put into a paper bag. I've believed this since kindergarten, just never thought about it any differently before.
Well, the implication is always that rock or paper covers the rock.
I've heard what some people describe it as is that, like, rock is brawn and paper is brain, so brains beats brawn.
I think I remember when I was like 6 years old and I played a Winnie the Pooh game that had rock, paper, scissors in it, and the animation for paper winning was going over the rock.
Story-loving shopkeeper. You want to be this person, Tim, because you haven't gotten to be anyone?
Sure. Ahoy, traveling one. Oh. You're with Mirabelle and the lady with the glasses. I recognize you. Can you believe Mirabelle has been blessed by the Change God to save us all? The Change God almost never gives blessings of any kind. It's truly amazing Mirabelle has been chosen. May the Change God protect her in her journey.
You nod. Change God, huh? What if they made us scissors made out of rock? Wouldn't it be unstoppable? Wouldn't cut anything. Odile is here, looking at what the shop has to offer. Odile! Alright, Rhino, here you go. Man, she is giving me Liam from Monster Prom vibes.
Oh, Seafriend. You look rested. Glad to see you this laid back on the day before the end of the world. Anyway, how can I help you?
Questions.
She's giving me twice divorced librarian vibes.
But is obsidian not a rock, and obsidian is well known for cutting things? Obsidian is also very fragile. I think obsidian you could break with a regular rock.
Then why is it so hard in Minecraft?
Because Minecraft is stupid! Anyway, we're fighting the king tomorrow.
We are. I hope you're prepared. The king and the sadnesses his destruction creates. They possess crafts capable of slowing us down or even freezing us in time completely. So, as always, we're counting on you and your speed to keep us out of trouble, unless you did something dumb like wish for defense.
So, you want me in the front again?
Leading everyone, if possible. You've already proven good at preventing traps and keeping us alive, so I don't see why that has to change. As always, you can count on me to provide everyone with intel on any enemies we encounter.
Alright, you're Goombella. Got it.
Everyone except Boniface will be on battle duty. Now, this one is one I think if you're pronouncing it French like Boniface, but Boniface makes sense to me.
Yeah, I think the idea is it's just adding face to their name. It's not like an actual name, I'm pretty sure.
Boniface.
Actually, let me look that up real quick. Oh no, that's a real name. Maybe that's her full name.
Everyone except Boniface will be on battle duty, but I might ask Boniface to do something as well.
It is, however, pronounced Boniface. So we are
Okay,
pronouncing
good.
it right.
I thought it was a nickname, but I don't really know.
I would have thought it would be something like Boniface or something. But no, it's a real name that's pronounced Boniface, so whether it's that or a nickname, either way, it's Boniface.
Might be good for everyone to give the kids something to do. Boring tactics talk, I know. I'll shut up and buy items for our journey to the top of the house.
Ho? Have you found it? Is your field of research tactics?
Ah, gems. Are you still trying to figure out what I'm researching? No, my field of research isn't tactics. Isabel actually proposed that one last week, late one.
Aw. Aw.
Give it up already. None of you will ever figure out what I'm studying.
Grabs book, runs away.
It will stay a secret forever.
Questions. What will you do after?
After tomorrow, if we survive, I wish I had your confidence. Maybe I'll just go home to Kabwe.
Is her field of research shipping charts? No, not again.
Tactics and shipping charts.
They do
I
go
was in my
together,
country in
Sylvia.
many years. Before I met Mirabelle and Isabeau, my main goal was to travel to Vogard and see its many different places, sites, cultures. I've already accomplished this by traveling with Mirabelle, so
Was it all for your research?
yes.
Your research into travelology, sitesology, culturesology. Now I know that is anthropology. Wait.
Anthropology.
Sitesology, I guess that could be geology, and travelology is cartography. I guess I don't know.
Geology is the study of rocks.
Yeah.
What's the one that's like because like I know what it is I'm thinking of, but
Geography.
Well, that doesn't have an ology at the end of it.
I'm glad you got it, Chris Master.
Sorry, I'm actually checking this because study of land or something. No, yeah, it is geography. Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, it doesn't end with an ology. That's what I was trying to do.
Geographyology?
Geogrology. Culturesology.
Culturesology isn't a field of research, Seafriend.
But it is the field of research you spent your life trying to create.
Stop inventing a backstory for me.
No! I'm the player, you're the character!
What about you? What will you do? If you beat the king, that is. Will you go back to your own country, maybe?
What will you do? Come up with my own field of research. I'm gonna invent culturesology.
I'm so happy you guys let me have the deadpan one.
Also, chat, let me know if the volume is good. I don't know for sure if, Alright, that's spam. I just saw I got an email, asking me to update my US tax information. You can see where the problem lies in that. Alright, clock tower or sleepover?
A sleepover? You guys really are kids.
Yeah. We can forget about our problems.
I suppose so. Nonetheless, I'll be there. Poor Boniface probably needs it. Maybe we all do. But the room only has 3 beds, right?
You and I can share.
I better get a whole bed to myself.
Nope. Mira and Bonnie will probably be sharing, will they?
Mirabelle and Bonnie. So who sleep on the ground, you or Isabeau?
There are 5 of us.
Look at that smirk. Do it.
Like me and Isa will share?
Fascinating. Anyway, I'll be here. You know, since we already decided earlier we'd meet at the clock tower and all.
Yeah, you already all planned to meet up at the clock tower. So was there a need for you to let everyone know? Could have just met everyone at the clock tower. Oh well, not like you have anything better to do. That seems to be just Seafriend's life.
Anything else?
Nah, nothing.
Okay. I'll see you at the clock tower later then.
You talked to Odile! Cross Odile from the death note. I mean, reminder note.
Cross off list. Be social.
Also filled with everything from empty salt shakers to half-broken pencils. They're for sale. Old multi books. Can't even read their titles. It's a barrel. It's actually 2 barrels. Figure of the Change God, crafted to dance slightly. Has a wide smile. She has a shipping chart. We don't act like it, but calling it now. Having looked at Isabeau on, like, the profile screen, I feel like Isabeau needs a bed to himself just because of his size.
Oh, you mean the fact that in the childlike drawings he was drawn as a fucking fridge?
Yeah!
He's already taking up 1.5 character spaces.
Yeah, look at that. Look at that.
He doesn't fit in the frame.
And most of us don't.
I only don't because I have, like, a cloak on.
Yeah, our main character's big fluffy jacket.
Doesn't cross your name off from the Death Note saver, though? I don't think that's actually a thing.
No,
The only
I
way to...
think if you already put someone's name in the Death Note, they're dead.
Yeah, I know that in the Netflix movie, if someone's name is written in the Death Note, and then you burn the page before they die, that saves them. But that's
You
it.
also, you also don't need to have it be in the book. If you tear a piece of paper out of it and then write the name on it, it still works.
Yeah. Remember Light had
In the very final scene, he kept like a teeny tiny piece in his watch for a backup.
Yeah, and he was gonna, like, poke his finger with a needle and write a name in blood, but he got... I forget what actually happened there that stopped. I think he just got shot.
He got shot by one of the police officers.
Yeah. But anyway, this person. Blind one. Woohoo! Is someone there? Yeah, hello. Aha! Hello there! Oh, I don't recognize your voice. Are you perhaps one of the saviors? Ah, I knew it! I knew it! It's very nice to meet you. I've met another one of you earlier. They smelled like snacks. That'd be Bonnie. A little kid by the name of Bonnie, was it? Yep. Looking for them, I heard them go past the bridge just south of here a little while ago. They went to look at my veggie field, talked to me about my veggie field, and went back to look at my veggie field. They said my vegetables looked really shiny and delicious, so I would die for them now. Perhaps I shouldn't make such jokes, considering they might actually die soon because of the king's curse. Well, alright then.
To be fair, this guy doesn't actually know how good his vegetables look.
Yeah. That's a barrel. That's a barrel. That's a barrel. A barrel. It's full of carrots. It's a carrot barrel. A carrot. Bonnie is here, looking morosely at the fields. Bonnie! Wow, alright!
Hey, friend.
No, I'm Bonnie.
All right.
I gave you Mirabelle.
Sorry.
That's fine.
That wasn't a good voice for them anyway.
What do you want? Questions.
I want questions. Questions about Spider-Man. Who's Spider-Man? Excellent. That's a good start.
I remember the Simpsons bit where, like, J.K. Simmons played basically it was J. Jonah Jameson, but he ran like a poetry club of some sort instead. And so, like, the episode ends with him going, I want pictures of Spider-Man. But sir, this is a poetry place. Then I want poems of Spider-Man. And I want them finished before they're done. And I want them done before they're started. Before they're starting, get me coffee. Anyway, worrying about tomorrow? No. Not even a little bit. That's a lie. Sister will be okay, you know. Don't talk about my sister! Anyway, I don't need to worry about her. Not like she's gonna move from her spot. Bonnie's sister is in Bamboosh, a coastal village hundreds of kilometers from here. Whenever I pronounce something, I just pause to see if Rhino corrects me.
That's fair.
A few months ago, the king froze their whole village in time. Unless you manage to beat the king tomorrow, Bonnie's sister will never move again. Questions? What will you do after? We beat the king? Go and see my sister in Bamboosh, duh. And then I'll hug her. And then I'll tell her I really, really tried. Tried what? And then you won't be here anyway, so you won't be here to ask me stupid questions, you crab! Jesus Christ!
You crab.
Jesus! Lang!
You crustacean.
Not
You thing we'll all evolve into.
You raving crab. What will you do? What will you do?
I shall become crab.
I'll be a crab in space! Space sounds lame. I bet you can't even go there anyway. I totally can. I saw him sticking his tongue out there. Wait, really? How? That look. It's a secret. Wink. This is why I don't like you, secret. Aw. Clock Tower, sleepover! A sleepover? That's pretty dumb. Was it your idea? Hey, Mira's, actually. Oh. That's a great idea. Why didn't you come up with it? Crowd rave is a felony in Vogard, little known fact. Oh god. Nobody redeem it on the soundboard. Stars, you do not know how to deal with Bonnie anymore. Did I ever? And that was it. Nothing! See you at the clock tower. You talked to Bonnie! You regret it! You crossed Bonnie from the remember. So when it said that her weakness is cheese and she's resistant to vegetables, I guess it means that they like vegetables and don't like cheese?
I guess so. She's sitting here at the veggie patch.
But yeah.
I'm gonna struggle too.
Yeah, it's...
Yeah, I thought that meant they like cheese and hate vegetables.
I thought so too, but then, like, they come over here and this guy's like, they went to look at the veggies, and then came back and talked to me and said my veggies look great, and then went back to look at the veggies again, and I'm like, they like veggies.
Because, like, what 10-year-old likes vegetables more than cheese?
I guess this one.
I mean, when I was 10, I liked broccoli. I still do.
But you can have broccoli with cheese.
I never did that. I didn't say I liked it more than cheese, I just said I liked it. Sky-loving kid. Kid still dances as she looks at you curiously. You look so weird. Are you from up in the sky? Are you? How did you know? Yes, I knew it. If you're from the sky, then I'm going to give this back to you. You got a 4-pointed leaf. Instead of leaving your pocket longer than 7 years. You fell from the sky, but I'm giving it back. Thank you for this gift. Kid nods stoically. Alright, I got a leaf now. They are indeed weak to cheese, so like cheese doesn't like them. Bonnie is lactose intolerant. Got it. Frog-loving kid. The little girl making a frog embroidery seems too shy to make eye contact with you. Hi! Rhino, you be frog-loving kid.
Hi.
He seems shy. Leave her alone. You don't want to force her to talk if she doesn't want to. Just smile and wave goodbye.
Bye.
Good job, Rhino.
Yay.
And Tim, you can be wizard-loving kid.
Hey! Hey, big-headed one. My mother talked about you. She said you're a traveler with a big hat, but it doesn't mean you're a wizard. Because wizards aren't real.
Oh, deal!
Are you a wizard?
You wish. Nope, just a traveler.
Boring.
The kid turns away and ignores you. So mean!
He's just jealous that our hat is greater than his hat.
We live in a place where the people are canonically under a curse by a king, and they say wizards aren't real.
Glenn says clock tower.
Clearly the king is an evil sorcerer, not a wizard.
I mean, to be fair, Tim, we, as in us in real life, live in a world with, like, microwaves and jetpacks, but we don't have teleportation.
Not yet.
Working on it. Sign says, my friend made a sign for my house, so now I have to keep it.
Also, in the Harry Potter universe, Muggles beat humans, or Muggles beat wizards. So you know,
What? Wait, how?
guns are better than wands.
Expelliarmus.
Bang.
You know what? Fair.
It's a much faster spell.
Some recipes. Shelves filled with various foods. Being near them makes your stomach grumble. Beautiful cutlery. Oh, hello, traveler. I hope the smell in here isn't too overpowering. I'm cooking a lot of different things for tomorrow. All of us in Dormont talked a few days back, and we decided that while you'll be exploring the house to fight the king, everyone in the village will be partying. That way, if you win, we'll already have the party in full swing. But if you don't, and we all get frozen by the king's curse, we'll be frozen in time. But at least we'll be happy. Up
That's-
the party.
I
Not a
mean,
bad
it's
idea.
not the worst plan.
Good for you? Yeah, I can tell you find that weird. Even if the end is coming for us, it's still a new form of change. And any type of change deserves to be celebrated. Bogart is so weird. I think I'm more just like, why am I not allowed at the party? Piles of plates. A kitchen station. Whatever they're cooking, it smells heavenly. And I already know I can't go in the back.
If I knew I was going to be frozen in time, I would find a cool place to stand and pose.
Sheep.
If I was gonna be frozen in time, I would find like a fork in the road, and I would point down one path just so like whoever comes this way will always go down that path. Meh. 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 Drawing. This kid seems to be drawing pictures of something.
Oh, so this is the kid that drew the flashback.
I guess so. It's Mirabelle! It's Mirabelle! The kid beams at you. They shuffle their drawings around and show you another one.
Oh, yep, that's us.
It's you! It's me! Kid smiles and kicks their feet happily. You really like their art. Maybe. You draw something I can take with me. Can I commission you? Kid looks at you for a moment and then gets to work.
Kid looks at you for a moment and gives you their price list.
It's you and your friends!
Yay!
Isabeau is a box! Also, am I
We're
not
the
sure?
same height. We're the same height
Yeah.
as Bonnie in the drawing.
And Bonnie is happy angry.
I mean, that makes sense. I like how Odile and Isabeau are the same height, but like the exact opposite width. It's you and your friends. It's me and my friends. The kid makes a happy noise and gives you the drawing. You got the friendship doodle. With the drawing in your pocket, along with the symbols. Thank you, talented one. The kid laughs happily and gets back to drawing.
Yay!
Nope, get in there.
Already did that.
This is the one I haven't been in. Hello. Aren't you one of the saviors traveling with Mir? Everyone just knows Mirabelle, apparently.
She's from this town.
I guess. You're doing so much for us. I wish I could help you in some way. I know. I grow flowers. Beautiful flowers that could make someone you like happy. Here, have one. You could keep it or gift it to someone special. Bright flower. Give the flower to one of your party members by talking.
She's also technically the main character. You're the side character.
Yep.
Flowers. Wait. Those are fake.
Ha, they knew.
That sure is a lot of flowers. It's a barrel. It's full of soil. I thought I was gonna say it's full of flowers. All right.
Still haven't found Isabeau yet.
Because
I mean,
he's
we know
over
where-
to the west by the favorite tree.
Yeah, I was going there last because Mirabelle said something like maybe give them time, so I figured that meant wait and do them last.
Him.
Him, but fuck off, Ryder. You do the same thing. Pew pew.
Pew pew. Pew pew.
Hey, move! I need to go look at that rock.
No. No.
The
Not
gap behind that
gonna
one.
Do it.
The gap
No,
behind that one tree makes me think
moving.
there's something there, but I know we can't reach there.
Pew 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 pew. Oh god, if I walk in front of this person, they're gonna fight me in a Pokemon battle. Isabo's here. Trainer Isabo appeared. Isabo sent out Pidgey because everything here is birds.
There was sheep.
Ah, Wooloo.
I have a feeling if you tried to rock, paper, scissors him, you would just put up your hand for paper and he'd just punch right through it.
Isabo is here, probably pondering what favor to ask the tree. Isa!
Sif!
Isa!
Sif!
Isa!
Sif!
Wait, I can keep going. Oh no.
Okay, that's it.
I thought it would keep going.
I'm ending this bit.
Oh. Boo.
That's how it has to be, Seafrin. Anyway, I was just looking at the favor tree. Isn't this tree cool?
Yeah, it is.
Glad you agree.
One could say it's a pretty...
Uh-huh.
Am I about to make a pun?
Yeah.
I just knew! Just from the lead up, I knew what was going to happen there! Tremendous tree.
Yeah.
Man, we should have had Jero here and had him read Isabo, because then he'd finally laugh at my puns.
Yeah. Yes.
You both laugh. Laughing uproariously. Uproariously. He raises his hand towards your shoulder, but stops and brings it to his side.
That was funny.
Wasn't that fun?
I'm gonna go soon, so you can do your thing with the tree. But do you want to talk before I go?
Questions for Isa. What's up with the big tree?
Oh? You don't know about the favor tree? Well, it's just a random big tree.
Fair enough. Have a nice day.
But when you're a believer of the House of Change, the biggest tree in a certain place is called a favor tree. It's the tree with the most power, so you can ask it things
Ah, the Great Deku Tree.
as a favor. Like, please help me pass my defender exams. Which is like a totally random example.
Isn't Isabo a defender? Did you ask a mystical tree? Second there? Did you ask a mythical tree to help you pass your exams?
And I passed in flying colors, thank you very much. Well, I did study very hard, so it's not like the tree did much. But even a little bit helps. You should ask the tree for a favor too. It's a big day tomorrow.
Questions for Isa. What will you do after?
After we beat the king? Wow, Sif. So confident. So cool. I like it.
I do wish that the dialogue didn't do that. The text didn't.
Well, actually, it does that kind of like they do in Ace Attorney, where it's meant to kind of show you the pacing of the line.
I know, but I still wish they didn't do it because I keep thinking the line is over.
It's fine. I like it.
I think I'll just return home to Jovente. I don't have anything else planned. I wonder how Jovente is doing. When we left it, it was still standing, moving, but I think the King's Curse may have caught up to it.
So then, do you take your job back?
Nah, being a defender has kind of lost its shine. I always admired the defenders, you know? It's all about protecting your neighborhood, your city.
And that was the sprite that told me what we thought were his buff arms were sleeves.
Helping them with whatever they need, be getting a cap from a tree, or helping an old man with his bags. But when Mira came to Jovente asking for help after Dormant's house had fallen, I was ready to help. For all of Jovente's defenders to help. And you know what they said? Nah. And I could tell they said that because they were scared. The worst defenders see is like a robbery, maybe. So suddenly helping to save Vogard was too much for them. But not helping because you're scared, I just couldn't accept that. That's not brave. So I quit, and I won't go back. I'll do something else. Maybe it's time for me to do something brand new. I got a secret. I've always wanted to be a clothing designer. So maybe I could just take an apprenticeship somewhere.
Never knew. That sounds great, Issa.
I knew you'd approve. What about you, Sif? What will you do when we beat the king?
What will you do? Start a comedy club?
Wait, really? Are you serious?
Nah.
Aw. That would have been cool.
I'm noticing that Steve is not giving a straight answer to this "what will you do afterwards" question at all.
Because you don't have anything to do.
For Issa. Clock Tower sleepover.
Huh? A sleepover? Crab, yeah.
Is crab just a swear in this world?
Did Bonnie call us... Did Bonnie call us a fuck?
So, it's not quite to that level.
Are crabs gods?
No. I fairly certain it is a swear, but it's not to the level of fuck.
Alright.
Doesn't the clock tower have only 3 beds, though? I'm guessing Bon Bon and Mira will share, and Madame Odile will take her own. Which means we'll share beds again, Sif.
Again?
I got dibs on the left side. And the middle side.
I assume this game does not have dating sim elements in that you choose which of your party members to romance.
It seems like we have no choice but to give him the flower once we're done, because there's no leave option.
I mean, there was
I mean,
no
we'll
leave
see.
Just tell me right now. Just tell me right now, Rhino. Am I able to romance Mirabelle?
That is a spoiler.
Seriously?
Yes. Not for the reasons you'd think.
All right. Sure. Because apparently we've done it before.
Yay! But please try not to hog the covers this time. It's getting cold at night.
Please try not to hog the entire bed this time.
Okay,
Yeah,
we can leave, so we can
Yeah.
decide who gets the flower.
Does giving the flower have any mechanical benefit? Like a stat increase or something?
I don't actually know. Let's find out.
I'm gonna give it to Mirabelle.
You don't want to
Okay.
give it to your bed buddy?
I'll be going now. I'll see you at the clock tower later.
You talk to
Lost your
Isabeau.
chance.
Rossi's both in the reminder though. Time to go to the favor tree. Pew pew! Pew pew! I'm waiting for one of them to say something different.
Bang, bang.
The favor tree looms above you. You slowly walk closer to the trunk of the tree, where you can see some leaves you can grab. You need a leaf to ask the favor tree for something, after all. You look around for a leaf you like and think. Asking for a favor from a higher power like a big tree sounds pretty close to a wish, you think? A wish. A wish. The favor trees seem to be popular among people in Vogard lately. You think that if people came to make a wish, they'd probably wish for Vogard to be saved. You don't really need to add another wish like that to the pile. The trees are probably already on it. You'd feel bad wishing for something big and taking away from everyone's wish to save Vogard. Something small, then. Something simple. Something nice. Okay, you have a few ideas. You can only choose one. You wish to visit more places with Mirabelle, to wear clothes Isabeau has made, to go with Odile to see her country, to be here when Bonnie reunites with their sister. Oh. Here's the thing, I like all these characters, but if there's going to be, like, dating or romance options, Mirabelle is the one I'm most interested in.
This game has time in the name, so is there gonna be like time travel where multiple of these can happen?
I mean, A Hat in Time also has time in the name, and it doesn't involve time travel. Might just be the name. It might also just be a time and space sort of thing. It's like, I like Isabeau, but, like, I'm straight, so... I think I'm actually going to go with this. I want to be there when Bonnie reunites with their sister.
Yay! For the record, I would have said yay to most of those.
Bonnie has been distant from you lately. You're not sure why, but you'd like to be here when they see their sister again. They miss their sister so much. Sometimes you can hear them cry out at night, calling their sister's name. If you could help them save her, help them get back to their sister and see her safe and alive, you'd like to do that. You want them to be happy. You want to stay with them. A wish in mind, you look at the leaf you've chosen and wish. You breathe your wish into the leaf, repeat it 3 times, and fold the leaf closed, keeping your wish safe. All done. Gently, you let the leaf go and walk back to the town. You have a sleepover to go to, after all. So, I just got an achievement. Welcome to the show. Finish getting ready. Okay. Clock tower to the east of town, past the broken bridge, huh? Maybe time for you to head out there. Sorry.
Are we finally gonna get to the game part of our role-playing game?
I think so. Where are we supposed to go?
The
Right,
clock tower
across
they
the
said to the
bridge.
east. Jump the bridge.
It's the way to the clock tower. Did all you need to do so you can join everyone at the clock tower. Jesus, that's a hell of a jump!
Impressive that Bonnie made that.
I mean, I think this is just a river. Pretty sure they could have just swam or waded through. I thought that was a secret path.
It looks like a gap, but there's nothing there.
Alright, Rhino, you're Mirabelle now.
Seafrin! You're here!
We were waiting for you. Let's go inside. I am so hungry.
You're pretty hungry yourself.
I brought back a bunch of food! Let's go, let's go! Turnips for everyone!
Music's so jazzy.
Phew, Bonbon. That was delicious.
You keep getting better at cooking, Boniface. Those samosas were delicious.
Really? It wasn't bad? You liked it? I mean, of course it was delicious! I'm a master cooker, you know!
Chef,
I'm a chef cooker!
that was the perfect meal, Bonnie. We'll all sleep well tonight and be full of energy tomorrow.
It was almost too much, to be honest. I don't think I can move.
Good old food. Was it too much? You could have eaten more.
Ah, Sif, are you still hungry?
Finn, you ate a lot, huh? You like my cooking a lot, huh? Here, have some more food since you're so hungry and like my cooking so much.
Bonnie gives you 1 carrot slice.
Amazing.
Chomp.
How can you still eat? How can such a small body eat that much?
Secretly, I'm Kirby. I'm a growing kid, that too.
A growing kid that drinks alcohol?
You're older than most of the people here.
You wink cutely. Uh-oh.
Everyone. Can I say something?
What's up, Mira?
We've all been traveling together for a while now. It hasn't always been easy, but meeting you all... Traveling through Vogard to get the orbs needed to open the house's gate again... There's no way I could have done this alone. I want to say thank you for coming with me this far. But tomorrow we'll go and fight the king. Someone who has thrown Vogard into stillness and silence. Someone who has now frozen almost all of Vogard in time. I'll do my best to make sure this doesn't happen to any of you, but if you don't want to come, if you want to go back home, I would... Kind of late for that, Mirabelle, isn't it? I know.
And by that, Madame Odile means we're with you.
Of course I do. I've come this far, after all.
Did you really think we'd leave you behind? Let you do it alone?
We'll follow you, Belle. We'll help. Don't worry.
We'll stay with you, Mira. You never let her go alone, after all.
Oh. Aww. Oh, thank you. Hugs.
Isabeau and Bonnie hug Mirabelle tightly while you and Odile stand a bit apart like always. I love the little cartoony drawing of me in the lower right there.
Oh, there's a cartoon of Odile over there.
No, but I just really like the smile on the lower right.
I'll never be tired of a giant guy who can knock down a wall as a big softie.
Yeah, that is a trope that I consistently like. This is when the audience at a theater would say "aw," or when Rhino would.
Stephen likes theater. Oh right, I'm Mirabelle. Let's go to bed.
We have a big day tomorrow.
Indeed. Then good night, everyone.
Good night.
Theater kid Seaford.
Sif. Hey. Hey, Sif. Sifrin. Sifaruni.
Isabeau is whispering your name. Turn around and listen.
Oh, it's that kind of RPG.
This is safe to play on Twitch, right?
Spoiler.
Rhino, come on!
You're fine. You're fine. That one was to mess with you.
You know, I just now realized nobody has a nose.
I know I said no spoilers, but whether or not I'm gonna get my channel banned is, I think, a safe exception.
Sorry to wake you up. I just have to tell you something. If that's okay.
He dares interrupt your beauty sleep. He knows you value your sleep. This must be important.
This might be our last night to get any sleep.
Or else he will perish! You nod.
Okay.
Okay.
Then I should tell you the thing. The thing I woke you up to tell you.
The poison specifically for Kuzco.
Okay. So, the thing I have to tell you is that I don't have anything to tell you right now. But I will. When we beat the king tomorrow. Okay?
So ominous. He's so...
It's not meant to be. Just don't want to tell you right now. It might distract you. I mean, we wouldn't want that, right? So, I'll tell you when we beat the king. Okay?
What could he want to tell you? Seems important to him. The only thing you can say is... Okay.
Okay.
Some people are trying to sleep!
Yeah, Isabeau. Some people are trying to sleep. Close your mouth and sleep.
And close your mouth, house maiden. You're gonna wake up Madame Odile.
I'm already up. And if the noise continues, I will stand up. You do not want to know what will happen if I stand up.
Sorry.
Sorry, Madame.
Sorry.
I'm
Seaford, I did nothing wrong.
I'm a silent protagonist. More or less.
Good night, Steve. Not in a derogatory way, but he is so gay.
No, I get what you mean. Like, I can definitely tell that's where this is going.
So?
No, it's not wrong. I'm just like, yeah, I can tell that's what this is leading to.
I'm just saying the game's not being subtle about it.
Yeah.
Some people just aren't subtle. But I mean, Seif doesn't seem to get it, so...
I don't know, I almost feel like Seif does get it and is just not saying anything about it.
I guess we'll see.
You feel safe surrounded by all your friends. What, don't you feel Seif surrounded by all your friends? You fall asleep. The next person to wake me up dies.
The throne things will escalate from pillow to knife to magic.
Oh, it's
How is magic an escalation from knife?
We're at the
Magic is
castle
an
now.
explosion.
We're at the castle and we still haven't had a real battle yet.
The house's gate. I will say, I think I know kind of what... I don't know, but I'm just having, like, a suspicion of how this is gonna go. And I'll say it now. Don't tell me if I'm right or wrong. But, like, I feel like what's gonna happen is we're gonna go in there, we're gonna defeat the king or something, and then, something will happen. Either, like, we get powered down, or we get sent back in time or something, and we're back to level 1. And either way, we then play through the entire adventure up to that point, sort of thing. Kind of like how in Persona 5 you start off doing one of the late game palaces, and then you kind of go back to the beginning.
Persona, where they actively spoil each arc before it happens.
Yeah.
Or like playing an old God of War or Metroid game where you start at like 80% and the game debuffs you back to 0.
Yeah. Or Kingdom Hearts, where they have to invent a new excuse for you to be at level 1 every game.
I haven't played Symphony of the Night, Chris, so I wouldn't know if it's like that too.
Yeah, Symphony of the Night, you do start off very powerful, but then like 5 minutes in, death takes all your stuff away and you're just a chump again.
I know, like, also in, like, Pokemon, I think XD Gale of Darkness, you start off in a tutorial fight where you have like a level 50 Salamence against a level 50 Metagross, and then you win the fight, and then you come out of the training simulation.
And here's your level 5 Eevee.
Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, I feel like that's kind of what it's going to be, but I don't think it's going to be like, this is a flash forward and then we see what happened in the past. I feel like we're actually going to get sent back in time and then replay the entire quest with us, quote unquote, knowing what's supposed to happen, and thus things go differently. Because of, like, you know, if you know what happens, then it's going to change, sort of thing. That's my guess. The house's gate. Look up at it.
I misheard you because I had one headphone on. That said, "The house is gay."
No, that's him.
That too.
Issa is built like a house.
The house is gay, huh? Bigger than I thought. So scary.
It really is locked shut. I can see space for us to put the orbs. This whole adventure, this whole journey, after all this time, I could finally open it.
I have my orb right here.
Let's go for it then.
Everyone raise your balls.
This is even like a Dragon Quest game. We had to collect 5 orbs.
Yep.
And the 1,000-year door opens.
Woo!
I know it's a minor thing. I love party chains. It's such a silly little thing that people enjoy.
Yeah. I really like that in the Dragon Quest remake that just came out. Not only can you see your whole party like in the old games, but as you get new equipment and put it on your party members, they actually change their battle sprites.
That's something I always appreciate in a game, equipment changing your sprite.
Oh, I never did end up giving the flower. Your spirit sense of smell, you smell the flower.
Well, you can't do it right now, I don't think.
Maybe afterwards. Because, like, I got it, like, right at the end. So... a pillar. You're not going to address whatever that is?
Oh! Up ahead, that's
A sadness!
a sadness, huh? The house must be crawling with them. Okay, everyone, let's,
Don't get overwhelmed now.
come on. We've seen tons of those already.
Don't worry, Belle. We can take care of them, no problem.
Okay, but
Mirabelle seems overwhelmed. Maybe talking would make her feel better? Something to distract her. Something like... oh my, should we go over strategy again? Are we doing, like, I am giving the tutorial to someone else?
don't tease me, Siegfried. But, yes. I would like that. So, to start with, Siegfried should...
I love that bluff thing. I love it too, Chris. We're about to enter a battle. Here's some basic stats about you and your party members to remember. You! Scissors type, weak to rock. Fast, can make everyone faster. I can? Mirabelle. Scissors / paper type, weak to rock. Heals and can boost friends' attack. Ah, the cleric. Well, no, buffs. No, yeah, cleric does buffs. Isabeau. Rock type, weak to paper. Hits hard, can boost friends' defense. Odile. Paper type, weak to scissors. Can use craft spells of any type. Slow, can make enemies slower. Bonnie. Helps out randomly in battle. But, most importantly, Snack Dude.
Look. Fucking, we'd love having a snack duty person in most of our parties.
We did in the previous one, we had Corwin.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
that was pretty awesome.
I hate this.
I remember the campaign I was in when the Wildfire Druid had his little fire spirits make food for us. That was his job.
Snack duty is very important. I agree with you, Chris.
Sorry, Bonbon. Sadness isn't here. Too powerful for your tiny little arms. You can help out sometimes, as long as you make sure to keep your distance. But we know that's boring, so That's why we also made you in charge of snacks. It's a super duper very important job, you know? The super duper importantest.
Don't patronize the kid.
Yeah, don't patronize me.
Yeah.
We're gonna die. All good?
All good.
You smile.
Monster time!
Alright, so how do fights work? Cause all I know... What the...
What the heck is that?
Phew. Okay. Don't worry. You focus on healing. Big guy over there can hit things. And you, Seafrin, keep the puns and one-liners to a minimum, please.
Okay, rude.
We should examine the sadness first to know what we're up against, so...
So it's your job, madame.
Yes. Please slow down, everyone, and let me attack first for once. When it's my turn, I'll examine the enemy using a craft skill.
Alright.
Remnants of the people that were defeated by the king. Their grief and sadness is all that remains.
This music is a bop, Chrismaster, yeah.
They cannot tell friend from foe anymore. Defeating them is all we can do. Every sadness is a different resistance and weakness. Maybe there's a way to figure it out from their appearance.
We need to do certain hand signs when we craft skills. So maybe we should look at their hands?
Very well done, Boniface. So this sadness must be... Seafrin. What do you think?
Or are you really going Byakuya on me now?
It has 2 fingers extended.
Okay, it's hands, it's scissors type. Yeah! It's doing a scissors sign!
Indeed it is. So if this enemy is scissors type, what's the best type of attacks we could use on against it? Seafrin.
Heard again. Rock. Yeah! Rock beat
No.
scissors!
So fucking hyped.
Woo! Rochambeau! Rochambeau!
Give us your debt. I mean money. Exactly. Thankfully, even after examining this enemy, it is still my turn.
Tim.
Oh. And thankfully, you can use all 3 types of craft.
Fair point, Chris. Children do have that hype over Rochambeau. Yes. I am still a paper type, though, so hopefully the sadness doesn't attack me. Let's go and attack it now.
Alright, craft. Rock 3. Tristesse. Alright. Yeah.
Yeah! Great hit, Madame Odile.
What's that symbol that appeared on the right after you attacked again? You know you said it before, but I forgot.
Ah, you forgot. Good eye, though, Boniface. I'm glad you put on your UI glasses. Don't worry about it right now. Just remember it's there for later. Let's finish beating up this sadness, shall we? No need to slow down for me anymore. It's our turn to attack whenever our attack gauge is filled, right?
It's that gauge that fills up automatically when no one is doing anything. Ah, we've got the Final Fantasy VII kind of thing.
Precisely.
All Final Fantasy games starting from 4 did this.
Okay.
Let's defeat this sadness now.
7 and 14 are the only ones I've played, so. And even 7 I played for like 10 minutes.
Okay, it's Seafrin's turn, so we can use...
Look at
Our-
Seaford's attacks, they're all puns.
Knife to meet you. 2 cleaver by half. Make up the time. Turn it up. That one's not really a pun.
No, you give your turn to a
Oh,
friend.
never mind. Never mind. Okay.
Probably toss our turn to Isabeau, because he's the rock type.
Yeah. Okay.
let's go for a regular attack. Mirabelle. Crap. Jolly Round Rondo. Artsy Silent Burst. Super Sparkle Heal. Pretty Buffy Friend.
Okay, so yeah, she is the cleric of the group. She can heal and buff.
And in case you hadn't noticed, there is no MP in this game, so use whatever the fuck you want.
Sweet. Mirabelle strikes a pose! Just looks at you.
Okay, it's not gonna fight back.
Alright.
Okay, so this is what attack speed
Oh.
does. It means our turn comes
Oh,
up
that's
more
the
often.
cooldown! Okay.
So attack speed affects how often that character attacks.
Also, so that thing up the side there that's like 1 and then the drops there, that's the cooldown, okay.
You can attack or make all friends faster.
I wanna help too! Bonnie whacks the enemy. Good job,
Okay,
Bonnie.
Bonnie's just a really underpowered DMPC.
Sorry, Isabeau is smash! Kaboom! Your turn! Come on!
I assume you want to smash.
No, I want a kaboom.
It doesn't seem like there's much of a reason to normal attack when you don't have mana.
I assume it's when you're on cooldown.
Yahoo!
We did it.
That was easy, wasn't it?
It was. Just look at the enemy's hands to find out their type and attack accordingly.
Imagine being level 50 and getting a tutorial.
You breathe in and
Let
out.
me have my anxiety.
100 XP received.
We did it.
See, Mira? It wasn't that bad.
Going through the house will be a piece of cake. You smile and take the lead. I'm curious about something. Yeah,
Okay,
also, let me take a look at this. Screen effects, text shake.
Battle system is pretty basic. Enemies are weak, neutral, or resistant to different attack types, and otherwise we have utility skills.
Is there not a save option?
I assume it's the paper?
No, that's low.
It said you could save at the Change God statue, and there are other places you could save that will be indicated.
Oh, right, okay.
Okay, so it's one of those RPGs where we have fixed save points.
Yes, aka checkpoints.
Alright.
Well, nobody's hurt or anything.
It's you.
Is there a way to, like... I was hoping, because we didn't actually get to see what Odil's, things are called. Oh, hopefully we'll get another battle.
What do you mean, like her crafts? They're like something 3.
Oh, right.
She doesn't have fancy attack names.
Ah.
Why would I do that? This tells you what they are and how strong they are.
Yeah, but mine are funny.
Not that you think they're funny.
And that's what matters, because I'm the one who sees the menu.
Oh! More sadnesses. We'll have to fight them if you want to proceed. Or we could just run and make sure they don't touch us. Could we keep talking about strategies for a bit, maybe?
I'd like a refresher, too.
Yes. Alright. Let's keep fighting, then. Winter battle if those sadnesses touch you, Seafrin, so get ready.
Hello! I know how RPGs work. Fight everything. Rock, alright?
Okay, so this one's rock type.
Alright, what's this one's type? Seafrin.
Have you ever considered asking someone other than me? Your turn again? Rock
No,
type?
your face is hilarious whenever I ask you. Correct.
Yay, Seif! You did it, Seif!
Okay.
And if it's wrong... Remy, you get out of that wire.
Ah, I see. Remy is the scissors type.
Oh, deal, that's not your line.
Correct, Chris. It's because it amuses me. And if it's a rock type, it is weak to...
Paper?
Again? Stars, you know this. Weak to paper.
Correct again. Seafrin, you're so talented.
I go rock, paper, scissors.
You know, a game made for 5-year-olds.
You know so many things. Congrats, Seafrin. Alright, we went over attacks and types. So let's talk about craft skills. Compared to normal attacks, craft skills are more powerful or may allow us to heal or buff ourselves up. Enemies won't be shy about using craft skills, so we shouldn't either. But using one craft skill means it'll go into cooldown. After using one, we won't be able to execute the same skill for a few turns.
Welcome once again to what happens when I play games. I do everything and thus learn the controls myself before the tutorial tells me how it works.
It's usually fine, but it might be dangerous. It might be dangerous with healing skills. I'll try and make sure I use my healing skills carefully so I don't run out at a dangerous moment.
But even if it happens, there's items to recharge our cooldown skills. And there might even be skills and equipment out there to help out.
Hi,
Hey,
Solar.
Solar. That is true. In the meantime, let's attack, shall we? Feel free to try things out.
Fuck you!
My
Okay.
fucking face.
Hey, your
Seafrin has the highest attack speed, so we go first.
Yo, your health, blaze it. Alright,
Okay, our attacks would be resisted.
correct. So, I'm gonna...
Well, their turns are coming up, so what if you sped them up first?
Yeah, I would say just make everybody faster.
Alright.
Okay.
Isabel was so fucking happy about that buff.
Okay, this is an AoE move.
Isabeau.
He only has rock.
Can give your turn to a friend, though.
Would you get it right back to Mirabelle?
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Although her
She
paper
can't do it
move is
again.
on cooldown, but she can then buff our attack.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay, so now we'll get to see what Odile can do.
Yeah, Damon. Oh, it's slow and slow 4.
She just has rock, paper, scissors,
Raising
3, and
strength.
slow 4.
Examine.
Remnants of people in their grief and sadness, they cannot tell
Oh,
friends from
okay,
family.
no, it's Tattle. Okay, I wasn't sure if there was like some information we would get from it. Okay, I get it now. It's
Luckily,
like Tattle.
Examine's a free action.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jeez, okay, just normal attack.
She does hit the hardest.
We did it!
Really? What were those symbols that appeared when you did a rock, paper, scissors attack?
You'll see. Hey, she gives me, you'll see. It's a spoiler.
Breathe in and out. 100 XP received.
Alright, let's go get that other one.
There's another one? Oh, hi, what's up? This one's paper.
Okay, this is a paper type.
Alright, what's this one's type? Let's see. Do you know this? Isabeau.
Oh my god!
Huh? Me? Well, it's paper type, madame. And so it means it's weak to scissors. Chief's type.
And Mirabelle's.
And Mirabelle's, of course.
And I have scissor skills at my disposal as well.
Yes, madame, I knew that.
Uh-huh.
Since it's weak to scissors, I think you should use scissors attacks a bunch!
Great idea, Bonyface. I wonder what will happen if we use the same type of craft skill multiple times in a row. Hee hee. Let's find out.
So I need to do craft skills, so... What? Why can I not do this?
Oh, because you used it and it hasn't been long enough out of combat.
That, or maybe it's like, no,
Or
dude,
maybe-
use the scissor skill. So you
Oh,
can
it's
see
also
the
not letting me go
tutorial.
to pockets, so yeah, I think so.
I think it's wanting you to use the thing so you can see what happens.
Knife to meet you! You say a cool one-liner.
No, this one's a lot healthier than the others.
Ah, there we go, okay.
Feels like you guys are on a roll with those scissors attacks. I don't have any scissors attacks. So how about I give my turn to someone who does? Which is, like we've established earlier, literally everyone but me. I guess.
Ha! That's what you get for being rock type.
Hey everyone, I'm being bullied by a preteen.
Just leaving this up here in case anyone wants to screen cap this and use it as a reaction image on Twitter.
Please advise.
You'll get over it. But great idea, Isabeau. To make sure we keep using the same type right after another, use that skill of yours to give your turn away, or you can guard if you want.
My cool your turn craft skill.
I'm not saying that.
We're already one step ahead of the game. We've been doing this.
I'm gonna give it to Mirabelle because Seafrin will charge up faster.
Good idea.
And
And you can
Mirabelle,
use her normal attack.
She
Yep.
can only use a normal attack because everything's on cooldown.
Well, no, it's blurring out things that aren't scissors for the tutorial.
Well, yeah, but she has a scissor skill, but we can't use it.
yeah, that one's
Yes,
on.
because that one's on. Okay, so next let's.
Whoa! Madame Odile!
Sadness is about to attack Odile. Yeah, but you're both paper type. You're fine. Isabeau got in front of her.
Wait, no, I'm weak to that.
He's dead. He's fucking dead. Holy shit. Man, wow,
Isabeau!
guys, I can't believe Isabeau's fucking dead.
See, this is what would have happened like a week ago if I jumped in front of Rhino when he resists thunder damage and I don't. Owie. I'll see you all in a minute.
Isabeau is KO.
Kill them. Are you okay?
Oh yeah, I'm fine. Don't you need someone to be KO'd for your tutorial anyway?
Very true. Let's keep this tutorial going then. Thank you for playing along.
No problem. I'll stay right here then. Ow.
Stop talking! You're KO! And KO people can't talk, dummy!
Okay.
Is it really okay? Anyway, when someone's health points or HP goes down to 0, they'll be out cold and won't be able to fight anymore. There's multiple ways to wake him up, like using crafted water, or if Mirabelle knew a craft skill to revive him. But how about we make this interesting? With...
Oh! I remember what those scissor symbols are for! If we do a combo with a 5 of the same symbol, we can do a jackpot skill!
Exactly, Boniface. And see, we already have a combo of 3 right there. When we get 5 of the same symbol, whether rock, paper, or scissors will be able to use a jackpot skill. Only rock, paper, and scissors attacks count for the jackpot, by the way. We should be careful with how we use those skills, but we can use any other type of skill or item without breaking the combo.
Yay. The combo will save me. Please do a combo.
You heard the man. Let's add 2 more scissors symbols to our lineup, shall we?
All right. Scissors 3.
Okay, one more normal attack.
Now get ready.
Everyone unleash the scissors attack.
And Isabeau got back up with like 2/3 HP.
Yahoo!
We won!
And I'm not out cold anymore.
Every time we manage to use a jackpot skill, anyone who's out cold will survive, and we'll all get healed a little bit as well. We should try to do combos as often as we can.
That's cool and all, but what if you won without doing that jackpot skill? Would you have just left me there?
No, of course not. We have some items. We would have revived you. We'll always revive anyone who's KO after a battle. But can't make unconscious people run around, can we? Are you really this upset that we left you alone for 2 minutes?
No, not really. I'm just doing my part. Plus, the floor was nice and refreshing.
That's sad.
It is, but you're not supposed to say it aloud, Boniface.
Hey,
And that's the end of this little refresher. All good, Mirabelle. Yes? Thank you very much.
I think you got everything too. Breathe in and out. 100 XP received. You got XP for breathing. Good job.
Sorry for not paying attention, Isabeau.
don't worry about it. I'm all good. Anything for the tutorial.
Let's get going then.
Sorry, I just love doing this. Call and go. Alright, anyway.
Oh, we have 3 paths now.
Always go left!
A storage room. Let's look around.
I see a few tonics on those tables. Make sure to pick them up and give them to Bonnie before we leave.
Check that closet too. There might be some cool stuff in there.
Check those out. Small glass containers. Look around. Got a sour tonic! Someone just took the bottle from you. Eel said I'm on tonics, dude.
Tonics are good to keep your HP up so you don't get knocked out in battle. They're very sour, but the sourness is sure to make you more awake and ready for anything.
Small glass containers. Got a super sour tonic.
Oh, sour tonics are for everyone to share.
No! I always wonder why they're more powerful than regular sour tonics when they're the same size.
They're just that concentrated.
I tried drinking a full super sour tonic once.
And? What happened?
I couldn't taste anything for weeks.
Found ginger juice, pepper juice, thyme juice. Someone just took the ball from me.
You also said I'm on spices, dude.
Still, that's a lot of spices you found there.
Oh, I know this one! Pepper raises your attack, ginger raises your defense, and thyme makes you faster! Because spicy stuff makes people angry, ginger makes you not sick, and thyme... Well, I actually know why thyme makes you faster.
Me neither.
Maybe it's a pun.
I would like that.
No.
What's on the table? Out of crafted water. You just give it all to them.
Heh, you learn fast, friend.
Be careful with those items, Boniface. Guard them well. Be ready to throw those at us if we need them during battle. It's probably safer than making us all carry some.
But Sif found those. You don't trust Sif to keep our items safe?
The person who a few weeks ago mixed up all the items we had to make a so-called super potion. No. I don't trust Siphon with items.
You cutely bat your eyes.
I'm just a little guy. This is a crafted water. If someone gets knocked out during battle, just a drop of it is enough to wake them right up.
Someone at school told me it was just coconut water.
Wait. Is it?
Check the
They'll
closet.
Never know. Looking at everything else first. Barrel full of nuts. Barrel full of water.
Water.
Barrel full of nothing.
Nutting.
A stool. I can't say it. You open the closet. It's full of boxes and papers, and a pendant shaped like a bell. You got a bell pendant!
Well,
No, bell.
that closet was useless.
But pretty pendant, though.
Can the pendant heal me when I'm hurt? Maybe it can. You don't know.
You look at the pendant
Do you?
closely.
No.
It's just a pendant shaped like a bell. But you like it, so you put it in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Tonics and any useful items will usually be visible, but you might get some useless but interesting things if you check everything in a room. Hope it isn't coconut water. I'm allergic to coconut, so that make it awkward to revive me. I don't like coconut, so...
I also don't like coconut.
Some flyers. They say House of Change open. Come and see what you can do for the community and what the community can do for you. There's some people with sparkly eyes holding hands drawn on it.
I drew those a few years ago to get people to come to the house. It's a little embarrassing now.
You think they look nice. Can I take one with me? And now to the right! There's something sparkling there. What's this sparkling thing? Oh, it's a key! Could it be the key to open the door? Probably, right? You pick it up. You found the circle key! The keychain dangling from it is shaped like a circle inside a circle inside a circle. Does it mean something? What's up with the circles?
The design on the keychain, you mean? It's one of the symbols of the House of Change Belief. It's to show that we are all part of something bigger. The first circle is inside the bigger circle, which is also inside a bigger circle.
It's also part of a housemaiden's uniform.
Like Belle's brooch!
Yes. This is how I decided to wear it, but you can wear it however you want. And a necklace, a design on your clothes. Or not at all. Breaking traditions is also part of the change belief. And the teardrops on your brooch. Pretty. Goes ding ding when I walk.
Don't you love it when things go ding ding when you walk?
Sure do.
Wow!
Seaford like, what the fuck?
Why do I
As a
know?
rogue, I am offended by things
Why are you
going
the
ding
buzzkill?
ding when I walk.
I think it's more that I'm the only one who doesn't have something that goes ding ding. Because
I
Odile and Isabeau had earrings.
I choose to believe Seaford as a stealthy rogue is just offended.
It's fine. Put the key in your pocket. And what's this? Statue of the Change God. It's been destroyed. Alright, can't save here, I'm guessing.
Alright, this is a locked door.
Real quick, was there anything else? That's just broken pillar stuff.
Doesn't look like there's anything.
Alright. Key time. You insert the key into the keyhole and open the door. I didn't actually realize this door was locked. I was just going the other ways first.
Alright. Let's go.
Take a step forward when suddenly...
Mini boss?
Is something wrong, Seaford?
Huh? Did you see that light?
A light?
Here. You should take a look at this. Oh,
Something wrong, Steve?
you point towards the light,
Eh?
so they can't see it. Reaching out, you touch the light. Everyone was healed! Oh, you could save your progress by touching the star. They made that out to be a lot more ominous than I thought it would be.
Look at this weird shit here that Seaford's doing that no one else can see. Is he crazy?
It even has the same save points as Undertale.
What? No. Undertale's a pointy.
Well, that seems useful. You smile and turn back towards everyone. What was that about? Received a good omen.
Oh yeah?
Oh? That's great news! What was... Don't know, don't care. Let's please get going.
She really is Byakuya. You nod.
Another linear hallway.
Wait!
Ah! What? What is it?
Sorry for screaming. Sorry. I don't know if this is relevant, but I recognize this corridor. Oh? I recognize it. The head housemaid of this house used to warn us about it.
Yeah, Byakuya from Danganronpa is what I'm referencing.
I think she called it the Death Corridor.
I thought you would watch Bleach without me knowing or something.
No.
Oh, that sounds bad.
If I'm gonna start a long-running shonen anime anytime soon, it's gonna be One Piece.
Maybe you want to wait until the remake anime comes out so it's at least a little shorter.
So, the house is supposed to be a safe building. With the king here, some traps might be activated.
Solar, Byakuya from Danganronpa is basically the way Odile is acting, but antagonistic instead of reluctantly helping.
Is this what you mean?
Traps. 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 There are the traps. A job for me, then.
It is your job.
Protect us, Trap Master.
Not the first time you've had to reassure Mirabelle. Time to look around.
Okay, so we are the rogue.
You go fast, you have a knife, you disable traps. What else could you be?
There. Broken pillar, nothing there.
So, pretty standard party comp. We have a rogue, a cleric, a fighter, and a wizard.
There.
Did you find something?
There is something. Yep. A whole lot of nothing.
Siefert, I feel like you're mocking me.
Nothing there.
Nothing?
I think
Well,
they made it up just to keep you out of here.
Can't find any switches or traps, so...
So? Are we safe? We're not safe, are we? This is the death corridor. The older housemates kept saying people died there. So there must be a trap. Something weight sensitive or something. Or maybe it's time sensitive. If we spend too long here...
Oh, come on now. There's nothing weird in here.
But there must be.
Mira...
Hell, don't worry about it. Finn isn't good at many things, but they know stuff about traps.
Hey,
Right. If we can't trust the one who's supposed to lead us this early, this won't bode well for later.
hey!
But...
We're not dead yet, are we?
Well, that's true. We have been in this room for a while. And Siefert has been walking everywhere. So if it was weight sensitive, something would have killed him by now.
Exactly. It's all fine.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I'll believe you. Sorry for worrying. I'm a little on edge.
We're good, Mira. See? Something's about to happen.
You're about to lose your other eye.
Everything's fine.
An anvil comes down. Oh, it's just a big rock.
As you live through the novel experience of having your body crushed by a giant rock, you feel a tug on your stomach. And... Solar in chat. I mean, rock does beat scissors.
Our first death, and it's one we couldn't avoid.
I assume we hit start again, and it's gonna be like, and that's how you avoid traps. I can't believe Seifert's fucking
Loop 1.
dead. Break a leg, die for the first time. First time?
Okay, so it seems our character has some sort of power that when they die, they have to go back to a fixed point.
Also, we're back to before we saved. Huh?
We're back to this. We're back to the day before.
Yeah. Oh, hey Rhino,
Friend.
you get to voice this part now.
Siefert! Siefert? Good morning. Well, more like good afternoon, I guess. Were you taking a nap? That's just like you. Only you could sleep peacefully at a time like this. I guess that's smart. We better get some rest while we can. We have to be ready for tomorrow, so we can finally face against the king.
Huh? Okay, so this is the point where we're going to be going through this like, oh, that was just a weird dream that is just very
We're
accurate
playing-
to what's actually happening. And then we'll realize after another loop or two.
We're playing Groundhog Day.
Yeah, or maybe Happy Death Day, more like, if it's only when we die.
You're still half asleep, aren't you?
Just look at her.
Okay, then. You can sleep for a little longer, but not too long. Come to the village when you're ready, okay?
Huh? Huh? Hold on. Did you just die? You did, you think? You must have. You were in the house, and then a big rock fell, and now you're in the meadow back in Dormont, and what Mirabelle just said to you, waking you up, that was very familiar? Ah, the trap, you idiot! Stupid fool! It's your job to take care of traps, and you got taken out immediately! You didn't even see a glimpse of the king! And it's your job, stupid! Your job to see ahead, to take care of traps! You couldn't even do your job, and now you're dead because you did a sloppy, awful, terrible job! And you died! You died! You felt your body being crushed, and now you're laying on the grass, alive, and your skin itches, and your stomach hurts, and you died! You put your hands over your mouth and scream! Stars! You're so stupid and useless and dumb! Ah! Okay, you're over it now.
Venting, ladies and gentlemen.
You take a deep breath in. Mood. And out.
I love that it moves up and down like a breeze.
You put your shaking hands behind your back, pressing them hard between you and the grass. Okay. You died. That's one thing. And now you're alive, and not a crepe. That's another thing. And it's apparently the day before, back when Mirabelle woke you up from your nap. That's the third thing. You went back in time. Okay? That's normal. Totally normal. Totally 100% completely normal. Oh well. At least you were in the lead as always. Judging by where you were when you died, you were probably the only one who got hit. The only one that, in a way, you're really glad you're forced to take the lead every time you and everyone else get somewhere dangerous. But you're back. Back to the day before you went to the house. How? And why? And you make sure not to die this time. Back to work, Siffrin. You have a country to save. You got a memory of looping! You'll always remember this. Memories are a type of item you can equip. Each memory is specific to one character and gives them special abilities. For example, the memory you just got can only be equipped by you. When Memory of Looping is equipped, it'll boost your max HP by 5 per loop. You can equip memories by opening your menu and going to the Equip section. It's that voice you've been hearing this whole time. Alright, let's... +5 to all stats, +5 max HP for... Oh, so that's plus... Oh, I guess it counts the first loop. Alright, I mean, it's better to keep the memory of self for now, I think.
I would think so. Better to not increase one stat by a lot if it's already your highest stat if you can increase more stats by that same amount that are naturally lower. It's a percentage thing.
Yeah. It's still me? It's just a kid! Who brought a kid here?
Weak to cheese. Hey, Bonnie, there's cheese on that shelf. Ah!
I noticed Isabeau and Odile have the same XP.
You can see Mirabelle over there actually has the change belief thing on her little brooch, their little target symbol.
Yeah.
And her dingly dangles.
Whoa, 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 whoa. saw inside the house. Reach towards the light. Close your eyes. Pew pew? Pew pew!
Pew, 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 pew.
In the bag.
Safe friend. You're up.
Oops. You don't know how to act right now. You've seen this once before, so you should maybe act the same? Figure something out, quick! Quick! Hey again, Mira.
Still half asleep, huh? How was your nap?
Okay, take two. Say something. Make normal words come out of your mouth. Smarter normal words, go! Yes, correct. I was taking nap time.
I know that. I was there.
Okay, this isn't doing what I was worried for a moment that it would do, in that everything would be exactly the same regardless of what we do.
The game is better than that.
No, I know.
Yeah, it's not.
I
It's not gonna. It's not gonna be like that one season of Haruhi where it's the same episode 8 times with slight differences.
Yeah, it was like if I said that and then she was like, was it a 9 because... Okay, we're good. Oh, stop.
So maybe that prayer we made to be there for Bonnie ensured that we can't die.
Maybe?
Oh, wait. I had something I wanted to ask you.
I mean, all of the prayers were along the lines of, like, being able to do something after dealing with the king, so maybe no matter which one we did.
Well, yeah, obviously. I feel like
I have an idea for tonight. This will be the night before we go fight the king, so I feel like I can make it special somehow. So I was thinking, how about a sleepover? Let's all eat good food together. Sleep in the same room, maybe tell stories. It'll be nice, wouldn't it?
Suddenly, you remember where this conversation is heading. This is the moment in the conversation where you made Mirabelle upset! Can you change it? Can you change fate? Only one way to find out! Something like... That sounds like an amazing idea, Mira!
Yeah? Oh, I'm so glad you think so. I was thinking it was a little silly, but if you think it could be fun, then great. Oh, I can't wait.
Perfect! That was the change we needed to make in order to be able to escape the loop. We had to make Mirabelle happy.
This will be delightful. I'm smiling just thinking about it.
So what do we change to make sure the rock doesn't fall on us?
Mission complete. Odile, you go in front. You're paper.
What?
Don't worry about it. Also, maybe we just don't stand there. Can change things. This was a small change, but if your fate isn't set in stone, then...
So could you let everyone know? I would really appreciate it.
Sure.
Okay. Let me think. Madame Odile should be in the shop buying items. Bonnie should be near the fields to the east. And Isabeau is at the You almost made me say Flavor Tree next.
It's
The
been like an
Favor
hour
Tree
since I pointed
to
it
the
out.
west.
You can't blame me for that.
Yes, I can, even if I'm wrong. We're staying in the clock tower at the east of town, right past the broken bridge, so you can just tell everyone to meet up there later. That was a lot of names and places. Will you remember?
I think so, yes. I always remember things.
Well, unrelated to your memory.
Also, I've noticed that thing, like, right above the text box on the right side. It's like a fast forward button.
Don't
that-
worry about it. Don't worry about it.
You know, Rhino, I was gonna say, is that just you press it and it skips dialogue you've seen before? And then you made it sound ominous, so good job.
Here's a note with everyone's location. Just in case you forget. Okay, see you at the clock tower later then. I'll be near the library if you need me. Come talk to me whenever. Oh, and don't forget to check the Change God statue too. For good luck.
You wave goodbye. Okay, that was slightly different from what you remembered, but still, well, it seems you really are repeating the same day, with small differences. And Mirabelle doesn't seem to be aware of it. Are you the only one repeating today? What should you do?
Well, you know, anyone you had some options with that you had a conversation with might be a good thing to look into.
So,
I'm going to now take over this character.
oh!
You should come to the favor tree when you have a second Stardust.
What? Alright, hang on.
I feel like what I thought was my monologue just got to be taken over by an outside force.
Okay, so I don't still have the stuff from before. I don't have the souvenirs still.
But now you could go find the flower.
Since everything got reset, you could ask her about someone else this time. Let me try clicking that and see what happens. Nothing. Is there a... Okay, so if I press X, it fast forwards through dialogue I've already seen. I'm not
Okay.
going to do that when we're talking to plot important PCs. I'm just going to do it when we're talking to these NPCs. Tell me about Mirabelle. Mirabelle, I know her. She's from here. What a wonderful young woman. I never talked to her much, though. I wonder, though, is she the younger or older sister of the group? She'd fit both, wouldn't she? You laugh awkwardly. You have to mention it. We're not actually a family, you know. Oh, I know. This is just a fun thought exercise. I just like to think about family dynamics and just families in general. I think that's a normal thing to do. Okay, families, huh? Don't think she managed to talk to Mirabelle last time. Mirabelle would have mentioned it. You go and tell Mirabelle yourself. Ah! We can tell Mirabelle about that person who wants to talk to her. Now, the end of the world is fine and all. I only have one regret. I didn't really care about the problem before, but... The Cursing of Chateau Castle, is it? Interesting. Maybe you can find the last issue for them. I'm getting a bunch of side quests all of a sudden! Nope, never mind. Alright.
I will say maybe go to the change tree, the favorite tree sooner rather than later.
I was gonna go with the flower first then. So
That's fair.
So I don't forget about that again. Well, I was also...
Did you forget to go to the Change God statue?
I guess I need to do that. Yeah, I guess it's more than just saving. It's still here, looking down again. The Change God would be mad if you got a blessing again? Would it know? Believe strongly or whatever. Then you'll be super fast! Always attack first. Don't leave the enemy a chance to touch you. Repeat under your breath. Super fast, super fast, super fast. You actually feel a little faster? You jump in place, trying to notice if anything's changed. You jump right on pointy rock. You don't tear up. Not that much agile then, huh? You and your friend's attack speed got boosted a little.
Once per loop, you can go to the Change God statue and boost one of your stats. The effect of the statue will be reset every time you go back to Dormont. So, every time you look back here, don't forget to go to the Change God statue, okay?
You close your eyes. I know that, like, anyone would come up with the would realize this, but the fact that they're talking about this loop so much makes it pretty obvious that you're gonna keep doing this.
I mean, it was called Loop 1.
I know, but they didn't really need to. Whatever, it's fine. Wow! Okay, that's enough for this loop. Thank the Change God for its blessing and quickly run away. Woo!
Flee in terror from existential crisis.
Scrawny. Press X to run. And turn on always run. Why can I not skip this? It's alright, but you still doesn't hurt to get a refresher. I knew about this, yes. Yes, now I'm looking closer. You seem like somebody who likes to run. You should do more figurative running and less metaphorical running. What I mean is, you like to run from your problems. Oh. I can see it in your face. You need to learn to face your problems head on, Scrawny One. Okay, you need to go. I will now figuratively and metaphorically run from this situation. Wise, very wise. Goodbye, Scrawny One. What the? What the?
What?
I fucked up her loop for a moment. I assume it wasn't important, but like... Hey, traveler. I can't skip it. Area and further my studies. Talked to them before. Well, you've been to Pateria once, so... I've been to Pateria once. I'm standing up, by the way, to stretch a bit. Oh, is that so? How did you like it? Very good plays. And fellow theater fan. Nice. Give each other a nod, as fellow theater fans do.
Theater fan? Theater fan. Good. Walk away.
Let's see
Walk
if
away.
I can fish.
Explain nothing.
Fishing. Didn't catch anything last time, but maybe this time? Why not? Yes. Alright, it's time for sure. Fishing pole, lure, pull, throw, sit, fishing. Didn't catch anything. How'd you manage to mess it up a second time? Rhino, do I ever catch anything doing this?
I don't know.
Okay. That's a different response than what I expected. I'll take it.
Spoilers.
I just want to know if I should even bother continuing to talk to him every time.
Honestly, I'd love for you continuing to try.
Yeah, I'm probably going to talk to these people every time. Every time.
Alright. Tell you what, I'm gonna take a second to go use the restroom. I will be right back.
Alright. I'm doing this, so...
Feel free to talk to the people with only titles. Let me know if anything new comes up.
Right, you should be happy with this one. I told her to give her wife the other news just before. She just said the exact same thing. Why even ask then? Make sure to defeat the king. Yeah. Definitely be able to save everyone with his power. She'll definitely be able to ask where Nicholas she actually is. Oh, I never actually... Did I ever go into the library? No, I actually never went into the library before. Oh, sure. Looks around, you manage to get a hold of the old book. Between your hands, try to read the title. Right, so your mind can't seem to get a hold of the letters. Put it back. Welcome to the library. Well, our selection is kind of lacking. All the good books are in the house. The house is, well, closed until further notice. The king, the president's there, and froze. Everyone in time. You looking for a book in particular? No problem, let me know if I can help with anything. Novels, Run, Child, Run, The Unrestrained, The Pressing of Chateau Castle, issue number 6, number 12, and number 24. Issue number 24. You should remember this number. None of those catch your...
While I was in the bathroom, something occurred to me.
What?
I know another character Tim can be, but I don't know if we'll reach them this session. In fact, I doubt it.
Sorry. Creative craft, how to use paper type effectively. Scissors type it B. Just because you're rock type doesn't mean you can destroy walls. And any more. You should give that last one to Bonnie. Texture craft, creative craft, yeah. Or commonly known as rock, paper, and scissors. Okay. Part of the holy world. Time craft. You shouldn't be able to craft time. Piece of paper taped to the page with a tiny face drawn. Tiny face is an upside down smiling face saying ha 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 funny joke. Timecraft not being achievable was a theory for a long time. The king is able to freeze people in time, isn't he? What just happened? Wouldn't it be considered timecraft too? Oh well. I don't really care about how you can loop in time at the moment. You're just glad you got this power to help him. Yeah, I discovered I never actually went into this library before. Mirabelle was sitting in front of it, and I was kind of just like, that must be an important place. I'll go there later.
And then you never did?
Yeah.
Did you tell Mirabelle about that side quest yet?
Not yet.
Okay.
Aren't allowed in the library for... Pepper seems to list people who aren't allowed in this library for crimes against books. Paper attached to the wall. Oh, same thing. Okay. I'm gonna get the flower.
Who will you give it to?
Mirabelle. Yeah, you're the one. It still dances. Weird. Are you from the sky? Well, let's see what happens if I say no. Okay, I won't tell anyone. Get on seriously at you. Okay. You like frogs?
Yes.
Me too. They're totally awesome. Is she meant to be like frogs aren't toads or something?
Oh. Totally. Like toads.
Success.
Did you know Togs and Frodes are different?
Good old Togs and Frodes!
Frogs are smooth and slimy, but toads are dry and they have warts everywhere. And toads crawl, but frogs are the ones that jump all the time. I like frogs better, but when my friends say they hate toads, I get mad because toads are still cute.
You listen patiently while the little girl tells you all about frogs and toads. Okay, I see. And... Real... Are you a wizard? You wish. Boop their nose! I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it! I boop their nose. Tim, this was you. This was wizard-loving kid.
Oh, okay. Huh? Did you do something?
Protection spell or frog spell?
Did you make me a frog? Hey! Not cool. Frogs are...
Oh! Frogs are so cute.
They are? Thank you, kind wizard, for making me a frog.
Yeah, okay. My friend made a sign. Right, yeah, this place. And then, hello. Party. I'm not gonna say that's weird. I'm not gonna tell you that.
What's the point of having a chance to do things different if you do them the same?
I'm not gonna insult someone. I'm doing most things different. Hi, I'm kinda, technically half blind too. Come on. Oh, you're that savior, the one with an eye patch, aren't you? I've heard about you. Ah, I see. Trying to get advice from another blind person, I see. I've heard from people in the village this is a new development. Yes, it happened a little while ago. I see. How are you dealing with it? Decided a while ago that you wouldn't worry about it, so... Well... It's fine. Okay. Well, you need advice from another blind person, you know where to find me. Nah, you're fine.
Okay, so you lost your eye recently.
Also, I did not get the flower this time around.
Remember, the flower comes from the guy who owns the flower shop, which is that northern one.
Oh, right! No, I thought it came from this girl.
No,
Right,
the girl
she
gave...
a leaf.
Yeah, she gave you a leaf.
Amazing Artist is here! It's Mirabelle! It's Mirabelle! It's me! I'd like to get that drawing again. You know something I can take with me? Gonna be different?
It's you and your friends. Be my friends. Thank you,
Doodle.
talented one.
Friendship doodle. It's in your pocket.
Mirabelle is here, sitting on a bench and looking at papers.
Hi, Seafrin. You need anything? You don't need to talk to your allies about things you've already talked about, but the option is still there if you need it, in case you need a refresher.
Questions. You have a fan.
I do?
You nod and point at the stylish woman's house.
I don't know whose house it is. A stylish lady?
You describe the stylish lady as best you can.
I'm sorry to tell you this, but stylish ladies aren't very rare in Vogard. And I see a lot of people during classes. I'm not smart enough to remember everyone I see.
Well, maybe eventually you'll find a way to jog her memory.
You didn't actually talk to her at all the first time, so most of these are actually new.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I don't need to know.
I don't think you need to ask where everyone is.
How are you feeling?
How I'm feeling? Oh, being a Dormont, you mean? It's nostalgic. This is where I lived before, after all. I mean, when I wasn't studying or working at the house. Dormont itself hasn't changed much, but the house... we can see it from the village, you know? How distorted it has become. I was the only one who managed to escape the house when the king attacked. So many people must be hurt. Or... maybe they're all...
Say the same thing? Save them all tomorrow.
Yes. You're right.
Yeah, I thought Mirabelle and the house here was like progress last time, so that's why I didn't talk to her or go into the house or the library.
I should stay positive. Sorry.
I'll ask this, but I'll probably skip through it.
Stephen, did you forget already? I wrote a note for you. You need to go in your pockets to find it. You can just put your hand there. Not that I mean you've forgotten how to put your hand in your pocket. No! I still sound condescending. I don't mean to. Sorry.
It is a little funny to see her bury herself. No,
Have you forgotten?
No. Shut up.
But you're so stupid.
Shut the fuck up. I don't even know who you are. Anything weird happened lately?
Something weird?
She looks at the paper she's holding as if you just accused her papers of being weird.
Nothing. Nothing's weird. Definitely not my papers.
Suspicious?
Don't look at them!
I'm a teaser. You bring your index finger up.
No!
You slowly moved your finger closer to her papers.
No.
No, sir. Mirabelle is so worried at the idea of you seeing her papers that she froze. Your finger gets closer. And pokes one of the papers. Poke.
Stop my papers.
You feel a little bad. You stop poking the papers.
Apart from that, I haven't seen anything weird.
What's the thing you drew? She drew a thick flowing line on the reminder. Oh, right, yeah! Reminder, though. What's that about?
What I drew on the note? It's a flowing ribbon, silly. Like the one in my hair, see?
Oh! And that's it.
Okay, I'll see you later. Do you want to try talking to your pals before you go there, or nah?
Let's get the flour first.
It's not the same. That's the bread house.
But I'm gonna get the bread, too.
Pana chocolate.
Offered you a croissant last time, didn't he? No. You have to ask for a pain au chocolat. Quick! You have any pain au chocolat?
Sure, but I should know for my delicious buttery croissants, if you want one instead.
No! Shake your head side to side furiously.
Incredible. Never seen anyone give us a look of disdain when offered a croissant. Ah, one pan of chocolate. Come on.
Yay! If I put in your pocket for it smells so wonderful. Still warm, smells like buttered chocolate. Nom 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 nom.
Seafriend is definitely one of those people who would eat pizza and stop at the crust.
I don't know. Seafriend seems to eat everything so far.
Yeah!
Not croissants, even though croissants are just bread.
They know what they did.
I honestly
you?
don't know why he doesn't like croissants, but the fact that he's fine with, like, because, like, look, he looks at the baguettes and he's like, they smell heavenly, so he's fine with bread, it's just croissants.
He has a vendetta against the moon.
He prefers stars. And time.
And time.
Did you forget where the flower house is?
No, but I'm trying to check everything. My name? Tutorial Kid. Honestly, it's very
Was that
strong.
banana peel there before?
I don't know. Let's play rock, paper, scissors. It's all about paddles, huh? You already know a lot, but it won't hurt to get a refresher. Any advice? Any advice for you? What do you need? Oh, jeez.
Man.
I'm gonna skim through it, but I'm gonna read it. Weaker than craft skills, but they're not useless. No cooldown. Your attack gauge fills a little bit faster after you use a normal. Okay, I didn't know that. Guarding. I'm probably never gonna do that. Halved. Makes attack gauge fill slower. I'm probably never gonna guard. Buffs and debuffs. Pretty self-explanatory. A tool of the trade. Crafting a buff twice won't actually make the buff twice as powerful, so you can forget about that. What it does do is reset the amount of time it will be effective. Okay. Escaping battles. Escape by pressing B when it's ending your friend's turn. You won't get any experience, but as I've heard, no experience is better than being defeated. You won't always be able to escape. Some enemies won't let you. Just how it is. Alright, that's it. No. I thought that would get me out of it. Ah, you heard the villagers talk about it. Did I? A very dangerous fruit which, if approached, will spell your doom. This is just a banana. Do bananas even grow here? You would rather not die today, so you will leave the banana peel alone. Alright?
You forgot.
Found it.
It's the one with all the flowers around it.
A lot of them have flowers, though. Like, hang on.
Mm-hmm.
Flowers.
One.
Flowers.
Yeah, it's the only one with like
Flowers.
6 of them around it.
Flowers. 2 flowers. Flower garden.
It still has the most.
Yes.
Well, now you can
But the
decide if
others
anyone does. Now you can decide if anyone deserves a flower.
Alright, Right flower. The flower gang. You give it to someone else this time. Didn't give it to anyone the first time. Okay. I'm gonna give it to Mirabelle. That was my plan before, and I just never did. Flower for you.
Oh! For me? Thank you, Seafriend. This is a nice gift. I'll make sure to press it into a book so I can keep it forever.
He seems happy.
Okay, that's it.
Alright.
Well, did we? Rhino recommended going to see Isabo early this time.
I said the tree, but because that's what literally the voice in the sky told you. But since Max seems to be content on doing everything else, I said, why don't you just go see if there's at least new options for our party members?
Yeah. Whoa, the...
What the hell is wrong with the text?
What do you want? Those kids like frogs! Okay. And? Don't you want to play with them? No? They're babies. Aren't they the same age as Bonnie? I have bad news. What? You are also a baby. No! I'm not a baby. I'm a preteen. You do not say a single word. Anything weird happened lately? Weird? A second ago, I saw, like, the biggest bee. Okay. How big, though? Like this big! Bonnie makes a fist and points to it to show you that, yeah, that's how big it was. Wow.
Well, time to burn everything to the ground.
Yeah! That's very big. You making a pun? Big? Well, that's pretty good, actually. Why didn't you come up with it? Bonnie sees your crestfallen face and snickers. I'm gonna use that next loop. Clock tower. I guess I should actually say the thing. Mirrors. Alright, now it's all the same stuff. Okay.
Before we
Alright.
die again, we should go see which town has a lottery going on.
Right. Hey, Odile. Help you. Okay. Anything weird happened lately?
Weird? Like what? I didn't see anything weird. Did you see anything weird?
Perceptive! Nope, nothing at all!
Okay. I'll keep an eye out. I do hope you'll also let me know if you see something weird.
I wonder how many loops we have to go through before we can tell the party that we died and know what's gonna happen.
I feel like maybe, like, at this point, it's kind of like, I just get to retry or something, so I imagine we'll bring it up once it starts becoming a problem. Because right now, it's a blessing. Hey, Issa. Still out of sleep. Oh, this is different.
You should stop taking forever naps, Steve. Naps give you cotton brain. Anyway, I was just looking at the favorite tree. Isn't the tree cool? We did this part.
Wait, you remember this? Yeah, it is. One could say it's a pretty tremendous tree. Ha ha! You both laugh. Laughing uproariously, blah blah blah. Didn't we do this before? What a weird gesture. Funny. Feels weird somehow. Oh wait, what?
The tree feels weird somehow, or maybe it's just me?
What? The tree feels weird?
Yeah. Like, it feels weird. But not mean. Like if a lion came towards you and offered you some candy, that'd be weird, right? That kind of weird.
But sure.
Ah, you always get me, Steve.
Feels weird? We should go take a look at it.
I'm gonna go soon.
Yeah. Anything weird happened lately?
Yeah, the tree. I told you, something feels off. But I have other things to worry about, so who cares?
And okay.
Okay, so yeah.
There's some new
So-
stuff, but like anything that's not going to be new, they did. Decide to take a look at the tree.
Making a prayer at the tree gave us a second life.
So the tree felt weird. You heard someone telling you to come here, didn't you? What was that voice? You walk towards the tree. The tree is so big, everything under it is dark as night. But you feel like someone is here, sitting at the foot of the tree, looking at you. Cautiously, with a hand on your dagger, you walk towards the base of the tree. Well, you found someone, all right. Hello, stranger.
And this, Max, is my Dibs character.
Oh, you had to play God. With an uwu face.
Oh, cool. Your Zerkatry.
Hello, stranger.
Are you the merchant from Resident Evil 4? This is literally just waifu Zerkatry. Star?
My, struck speechless at the sight of me, aren't you? You're so cute, Stardust.
Stardust?
Aw, Seafrin, look at you. All lost and confused.
Huh? Wait. How do you know my...
Why wouldn't I know? You're Seaf. Seafrin. No middle name, no last name. Just Seafrin.
That's Monica.
I shouldn't wonder why you look like this, though. Makes sense that you feel overwhelmed. Considering this is your first loop and all.
Huh? How do you...
Oh, of course I know, Stardust. I know about you, I know about your party, about the loops, about that funny silver coin you carry.
Alright, that's it. Can you stop talking, please?
Oh, Stars, no need to yell. Let's take a deep breath in and out, okay? Breathe with me, let's go. In.
Your head hurts and your hands are shaking and your heart is beating like it's about to explode, so you probably should. Slowly, following the astral being, you breathe in and out.
Phew. Alright. Who am I, right?
Who I am.
Who I am. Who am I? Whatever I say. Well, let's see. Let's go with... Loop. Your ally Loop, here to help you with the loops.
Are you a victory loop?
Oh, I assume so. I'm all the loops. Easy to remember, right? And for pronouns, you and me address me with the royal we.
That doesn't make any sense.
Ah, yes, that's true, isn't it? Then use they, them for me. I'm sure you'll think about me all the time, so you might as well know what pronouns to use.
Yeah, better know this one's pronouns so you can think very clearly in your head that they're getting on your nerves. Your turn, you guess. I use...
He, they, I know. It's in your profile. I can read, you know.
By what now?
Anyway, Stardust, I'm here to help. Ask whatever questions your little heart desires.
Yep, full-blown headache now. Yeah. Questions. You said I'm, looping?
Oh, getting right into it. You know, Tim was complaining about how it referred to the loops as multiple things, but it did tell you to come here, so it may have gone smoother, but, oh well, it's a little writing inconsistency, it doesn't really matter. You would choose to go in your own way, after all.
I think I was the one complaining about it, not Tim.
Anyway, I like it, Stardust. Are you sitting down? You better sit down, you're going to get a lot of info at once.
You sit down.
Look at my little feetsies just shaking here underneath the tree. Shaking little feetsies with me, Seafrin.
No.
Oh, you're such a bore. So, you're stuck in a time loop. Lucky you. Fun, right? Which means that every time you die, you'll loop back, and you'll get to try it all over again. No matter how horribly or stupidly you die, like, let's say, crushed by a giant rock, you will always come back.
They saw that? Did you see...
Of course I saw, Stardust. How can I help you if I don't know what you're doing? Also, you've probably noticed a lot of things got reset, right? Your party members are saying the same things, all the items you got while you were in the house disappeared.
Yeah, you noticed your pockets got emptier. Because I didn't pick anything up yet, right?
Stardust, you smart cookie, you got it. So you'll have to pick them up again. If you want. Which you probably should, since you've got a long road ahead of you.
So what about... I have to pick up keys again, too?
Yep. Every time. Well, until you learn.
Huh? Learn what...
Anyway, this is a lot of information, but don't worry.
I'm already a rogue! I'm a rogue! I should already know how to lockpick!
You'll pick up things as you go along. Oh, but your weapons and equipment won't be reset, though. So that's good news. Isn't it nice that you get to keep your cool, powerful equipment? Especially since you, Stardust, will keep whatever experience you have, but the rest of your party won't. Compensate by having powerful weapons equipped.
Your friends won't grow and get experience like you? I guess it makes sense, as they won't remember whatever enemies you face.
Speaking of your party, you can tell them about the loops if you want.
Oh, sweet!
They might be able to help, and nothing is keeping you from telling them, so...
Why? Why would I tell them?
Why wouldn't you? Don't you need help?
You've just learned that you can start again as many times as you want and fix your mistakes. Why would you need help? You're the one in a position to help your friends here. I don't really need their help.
Right, because you got me.
Not what you meant. Questions. What should I do now?
Let's see. Have you tried not dying?
Rhino to me whenever I play Dark Souls.
I don't know. Just a suggestion. Just an idea. Just go back to the house and try again and don't fuck it up. Maybe die again. Ooh. Guess we'll see. Remember, no death is wasted.
Thanks, that was useless. Hang on, I just had an idea. Hang on. This is gonna take me a second, but it's not gonna take too long. So I already have the stuff here already. So
I'm curious what you're doing.
if you look at the stream, you can probably tell.
Alright, let me open up the stream. I couldn't tell your arms from the background for a second there, so I thought you were really wide. I mean, it tells you what number loop. It seems to tell you what loop you're on whenever you reset, so I don't know if that's really necessary, but I mean, if you want.
This is for people to, like, constantly, like, be able to see, I think, is what I'm kind of going for.
Up to you.
Let's go. And let's get a good font for this real quick.
Instead of a death counter, Solar says loop counter.
Oh, that's a good idea. Hang on. Let me get the number figured out first. Or not number. let me get the font for the number figured out first.
Man, Loop Hero 2 looks different than I expected. So this is like, well, it's not really, but it like gives the idea of being a roguelike, but this is still a linear RPG.
Yeah, I imagine it's not a roguelike. Or a roguelite. I imagine Rhino would not have me play a roguelike, because he knows I'm not big on those. Font.
Oh, for anyone in the audience listening,
There is nothing random in this game. Except for one thing, but
that's good.
it's a small thing.
Also, just a quick question, Rhino. You don't need to tell me how many it's going to be. Just answer me this. Do you think we're going to hit double-digit deaths?
Probably.
Okay. I just need to know how much space to leave here.
Currently, Half-Life 2 is free, and the orange box is only $2. So that's a pretty good deal.
I'm curious who doesn't already have it.
I don't own Half-Life 2 because I don't play FPS games.
That's fair. That's fair. I actually saw
remember-
some people playing a multiplayer mod of Half-Life 2, and it was funny because one of them kept shotgunning everyone else in the back because there's no like aim down sight button in an older game like that. It's just fire.
I remember when back in the day when the orange box included TF2, and TF2's been free for over 10 years now.
I
Yeah.
pay for TF2. Hey, when they made TF2 free, guess what they did for the people who had already bought it?
Gave a hat or nothing.
It was
I
a
assume the same thing they did for people who bought Sims 4 and then Sims 4 went free. Nothing.
They gave you a badge.
Oh,
So literally, they gave you a cosmetic that you could wear to be like, I paid for this game.
that's just a thing for people to laugh at you about.
Let's. Sorry, I'm just doing some very quick.
Can they give you a
Photoshop?
Can they give you a badge to show you're a real player and not a bot? That'd be useful.
No, because no one would have it. Okay, then merge, save. Pop that over
Let's see.
here.
Murder, save.
No, I'm just doing some very quick stuff. Okay.
I hope there are actual points where the battle system will get actually interesting and we can make choices.
Well, that was just the tutorials we were doing.
I know,
I
but
see-
this is a well. I would say this is a long tutorial, but most RPGs are like that nowadays.
I assume what's gonna happen is like as we go through, we're gonna start getting access to like more areas, and that's when the fights will be like bigger. Right, here we go. That's
I don't think it's a spoiler to say fights will get more challenging.
yeah.
I've been playing the new Mario. I've been playing through the new Mario and Luigi, and it took 3 hours to reach the first boss, and you don't get your first bros attack until you beat the first boss.
Ooh, that's rough.
I've heard
Those attacks were like half the fun of the battle system.
I've heard some mixed opinions on the game. That generally comes down to like it's. I don't really know. I've heard some people say that it's just awful, and some people say that it's really good.
Oh, I think it's great. I think it's amazing. It's just that it did take a lot longer to get my first bros attack than I expected. And the game, you know, it has the typical Mario and Luigi thing of too many tutorials, and the game talking about things that should be obvious to you.
Would this be?
Well-
And
would this be
also that some of the FPS stuttering is a bit annoying.
so is this loop? Would this be considered loop 1 or loop 2?
This is loop 1. At least according to your "you died" screen.
Okay.
So I think we just trust that, for simplicity's sake.
I still don't know why, but earlier this week they gave an update to Sea of Stars that made it have local co-op.
They did a lot of things. They changed, according to the patch notes, they like gave the local co-op. They changed the way some of the attack breaking works. They said it was like almost like a revamp in a way.
They revamped the intro to be a bit longer, let you play as the kid characters, and also
Yeah.
you get to now keep your combo meter between battles, and it doesn't reset.
Yeah, that part's a little odd because I got used to it not doing that, and that was like part of the challenge. So you couldn't just blitz something at the beginning, but
I'm just waiting for the actual DLC to come out sometime next year.
yeah, same. It's interesting.
Advice.
Advice, yes. I have advice. Don't eat pineapples. You're allergic.
Am I?
You really are. Don't try it. Oh, you look so steamed. Okay, real advice. While you were talking to a party, didn't you see a weird symbol appear? 2 little triangles, maybe?
I already figured out this mechanic. Thanks, game.
It might happen with some conversations you've heard before. If you see it, you can zone out by pressing the X button. It makes you stop listening and makes conversations go faster. No point in staying aware of conversations you've already experienced, huh? Let's try it with the next text box so you know how it works. I am talking now, so press X whenever. No, that's the wrong button, Stardust. Wrong again. I said X. Come on now, this is getting silly. No, don't press that silly, press X. Let's try again. You're doing it.
Yeah, that's it.
You did it. It'll take some time for you to get used to it, but it'll save you time for sure. You might miss what your party is saying, but who cares, right? If you make them mad, you can always loop back and they'll have forgotten all about it.
Oh, so it's not just a skip the text you've already seen, it's gonna actually, like, have repercussions. Cool, I'm never using it.
Your choice. If you want me to say it another way, if you see the...
Ow, 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 ow. You don't know how they did that, but their voice resonated through your head.
Taps the little starry microphone. Hello, is this thing on? Is the speaker in your little head working?
You've heard
Knock,
that
knock,
voice,
knock.
You've heard that voice before. Yesterday. Well, in another version of today, really. So they were the voice you've been hearing, giving you advice?
See, I'm useful. I'm very useful. That's why I'm here. Helpful Loop.
That is useful, but... why are you helping me?
Because I think you should be helped. I won't always have the answers, but I think having someone on your side to talk to is better than dealing with this alone. Right.
I never asked for your help.
Tough luck, Stardust. I'll still help you out. Alright. That's all I have for you right now, but don't forget to come to me when you feel stuck, okay? I'll be right here under this tree. Don't forget. Bye.
They wave at you excitedly. You awkwardly wave back as you go.
Congrats, you have unwillingly multi-classed into Warlock.
Loop, huh?
Good for you.
They're a little annoying, but
I heard that.
if you do find yourself stuck at some point or just need someone to talk to, they might be able to help.
I'm also just going to be here kicking my little feetsies. Kicky feetsies, kicky feetsies, having a sit and kicking.
Pew pew!
Well, there is a new save point up there now, unless it's just to talk to the guy.
I think at this point I've talked to everyone.
Think so. Maybe the slumber party will be different this time. Maybe you won't eat so much because you'll have thoughts of, oh god, I'm stuck in a time loop going on.
Why is she still here?
Thing in chat. Yeah, it doesn't necessarily mean you skip it. The dialogue still goes through. You're just zoning out and not paying attention.
Okay, but I need to make sure. Does
It's
that only skip over dialogue that we've already seen?
I think so.
Rhino, if that's somehow a spoiler.
I'm not certain the exact mechanics, but since it is a time saving thing,
I
assume
just
it'll be
left you
fine.
behind!
It's like in Click when he uses the fast forward.
Seafrin!
Nope.
Psst, Stardust.
As you're about to take another samosa to munch on, you hear Loop's voice and try not to jump.
Sorry. So, here again, huh? Don't worry, you'll get to zone out during this entire event if you want. But there is something... You're able to zone through most conversations you've seen at least once, yes. But some of them might be slightly different. Oh, don't stress about it. Don't worry, if it was really important, you'd stop zoning out immediately. But remember that just because you can zone out doesn't mean the events will be exactly the same.
Then the mechanic is useless!
So, to zone out and miss some small things, or to listen to it all again. What a dilemma. That's all. Bye, Stardust.
Go back to your samosa.
Okay, so if we skip, we only skip things that aren't important.
Alright. You didn't eat much this time.
I knew it.
Your stomach feels weird. You didn't like it? Uh-oh. I'm just not very hungry. Like you're always hungry! Uh-oh. I may have eaten some bread earlier.
Siegfried! How could you do this to poor Boniface? Look at them. They're pouting so hard they're about to explode.
Kaboom! I exploded. Seaford was destroyed on impact.
A beautiful explosion. Siegfried! You died because of your hubris.
How regrettable. Was it just
I wonder
me
if
that died?
I wonder if OBS catches when you do that, because Discord mutes it.
Oh, OBS does. I know that. Yes, you were the only casualty. That's fine then. You still dramatically fall over for good measure. No, how could this happen?
Okay, so it's not necessarily bad, and in fact, you unlock alternate dialogue by zoning out for stuff.
Stay
But
with
you
me
still pay attention enough to speak.
for as long as you can. Oh, there. Isabeau is whispering your name. Around, listen.
The thing I have to tell you is that
It stopped me, by the way.
I don't have anything to tell you right now. But I will when
That's still so ominous, Issa.
it's not meant to be.
Okay.
Blah, 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 blah.
Think about how far you still have to go before beating the king. I don't know why it stopped me for that bit there. Fall asleep.
I don't know why it gave a new dialogue option when nothing's different. Blah, 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 blah. Open gate. No tutorial this time, please.
This game has a lot of good quality of life stuff.
There was a moment where I was like, is this a different room? And then I remembered, no, we don't start immediately in the
Nope.
three-way.
The what?
Oh! Up ahead, that's
The same sadness as before.
a sadness, huh?
Blah, blah, blah.
Last time, she felt better after talking strategy. You could do that again, or you could, save time. Let's just defeat it. She'll be fine anyway, won't she?
Monster time! Oh, we do have to do the battle again.
Yes, but it's not tutorialized this time. You're free to just destroy the damn thing.
Okay, it takes extra damage from rock attacks.
Smash! Really? Expecting more. Rock 3.
Okay, you can just hit it with
You can
anything.
Scissors.
No, your combo.
Combos don't carry over between battles, right?
They
Try.
do. I think.
We did it!
Maybe? We'll see in the next one.
Well, no, we won't because I ended the combo, but
Oh,
I
right.
don't think they carry over. That doesn't make sense to me.
Remember, you can walk around these.
But XP,
And you're
I know.
You're probably gonna die and lose all the XP here anyway.
Remember, Seaford keeps his XP, your party does not.
Yeah. Let's do this. Mirabelle. Who gets to buff. Alright, if Cobble carries over, we should have some paper in this next battle.
Nope.
Nope, combo resets.
Okay. Alright. Knife to beat you! Yeah. 400 for that one.
Oh, that was a big one.
Well, that was the tougher one.
Well, you know you lose all your items when you get reset.
Yep.
I mean, you might as well go to both rooms, as one has the little bell thing, the other, and also has tonics, and the other has the key.
It doesn't take
Maybe
long, though.
Maybe we won't immediately die in the next room this time.
See a few tonics.
Items to pick up again. Do we really need items?
Oh. Surprised to hear this from you, since you just love to pick up random things. Of course we need those items. Tonics, juices. Those items will keep our health up and are integral to our survival. Can't always count on Mirabelle to heal us. Don't hesitate to use tonics or items in battle if you get overwhelmed.
Seems important. You decide to remember those words. It'd be bad to be beaten in battle because you forgot about the items you carry.
But what if I need them for later?
Memory of tonics! You'll always remember this. Any tonic the researcher uses will recover more HP. Okay, interesting.
Technically
Oh.
that's Loop saying that, but since that's just an explanation, I'm willing to give it.
Also, that's for OD. So, hang on. I'm pretty sure it's, yeah. Plus $5 stats. Power tonic.
Blah 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 blah.
Solar says they're buffering. Are we losing frames on your end, Max?
Nope.
Okay, it might be a Twitch thing or a
Or them thing.
yeah.
You got the bell petted back. Okay. Wonder if you can find a chain for it somewhere. Ding ding. What?
Then
Oh, right.
Siffrin will have a ding ding.
Hooray! I would love a ding ding.
Okay, we go to the right room and get the key.
No time.
Okay, now to convince the party to don't stop and look for traps, just run through.
Or maybe just your dumbass not to get hit by it.
I don't need to say twice. Oh wait, that's the room you died in because you didn't check for traps. I did check for traps! There must be a switch or something somewhere that can stop the trap from activating. You didn't feel it last time, but you feel something different in this room.
Oh, now there's a sparkly thing on that broken pillar.
Yeah. This is a normal pillar, but carefully you look at the pillar. Stars. Hidden unless you're looking at the right angle. You can see a switch hidden beneath the rock. Between the rock.
Ah, you just rolled bad on your investigation last time.
Stupid, stupid, stupid.
Oh, wait! Siffrin, I just remembered this room. It's...
Press the switch. Body is
killed
dead!
Bonnie.
Body has lost their bottom left quarter.
Ah!
Whoa!
Okay, the rock fell. Not on your head. Woohoo! So you can change things. You can fix things. You can keep going.
For now.
Feeling a lot more confident about this killing a monarch business. You give a thumbs up. Trap taken care of.
I think you skipped something. I saw a flash of someone else's portrait.
It's done that occasionally. It's just a
Suppose
graphic.
it is.
That was scary!
Oh, before you forget, just ask. Any more death corridors, Mira?
Death corridor? Oh, no. That's the only one. I promise. This hallway has a trap, which Zephyrin just activated. But I don't think there's any other ones in the house. Good to know. Let's get going then.
Maybe there are traps you just don't know about.
A very big rock. Say from experience that a rock like this following you would kill you near instantly.
We're farther than last time.
Fight!
Oh, and there's yet again different pathways and a big staircase. Okay, the paper guy again.
They're fast. XP from that.
Another monster right there. Rock.
They're all pretty. Oh, ow!
Oh my god, you're almost dead.
Yep, I'm just gonna.
Heal with Mirabelle.
Mirabelle has paper. I'm gonna heal with an item. 40%, 40% of everyone. There you go. I'll give the turn. I'll give Mirabelle another turn to do the buff thing. Oh, Bonnie missed. God damn it, Bonnie!
Amazing. Well, Odil's attack should kill it.
Yeah, let's do a regular attack.
Oh dear, obliterate.
200 XP that time. We can go left and right.
Just to check
More
something.
monsters.
Oh, okay, they do respawn.
Oh,
Alright.
monsters respawn between rooms. Lame.
I'm gonna do what I normally do in RPGs. I fight all the monsters first time through, and then after that, I only fight them if they run into me.
Rock guy again.
Yeah, punch him. This. Honestly, I think I
Okay.
can just punch you.
Yeah, Odil will finish it.
Yeah, there we go.
Huh. Naturally.
Okay. There's another pathway up and another monster. Oh, room.
A row of spears.
Why the need for an armory and weapons in the first place? Does the house often get attacked? Oh, no, not at all. Well, you know, except for right now. This is just one of the many classes the house gives. It's very popular with young adults. In a few weeks, you can learn how to make your very own weapon.
It's not only in Dormont. Juvante's. Yeah. Is that how I said it before?
Jovente.
Jovante.
It's Jovente, whatever.
Oh. Juvente's house gives smithing classes too. Most people put the weapon on their wall to look cool.
It does look cool.
My sister took a class like this. She made a massive hammer and tried to hang it to the wall of her room.
And?
Hammer too heavy. Wall broke. We had to share my room for weeks.
How awful.
Oh, looks like there's an item on that table.
A stool, but there's only one, so it'd be rude to sit down.
Oh, look on the wall. There's a sword.
This sword looks rapier-like. You want to take it, Mira?
Taking things that don't belong to you is bad. But yes, I would like the sword. Got over that quickly.
You got the needle sword! Needle sword to Mirabelle to equip later. And a weapon.
You found a weapon.
Yeah, equip.
Good shit, Stardust. Don't forget to equip it. You know, don't just leave it in your pocket like some sort of stupid.
Okay.
So let's see. I
Needle
lose to,
sword.
lose to attack, gain 8 defense.
Seems worth.
Yeah.
Oh, look at her. She's got triple-digit defense now.
I actually can't tell who's being sassy there, Odile or Circuitry.
It's Loop. I'm pretty sure I made them have very distinct voices.
Voices, yes, but the intonation is pretty similar.
Oh, I'm gonna have to work on that then.
No, it's fine.
You kind of skipped over the dialogue there.
Yeah, I was just mashing. It was just talking about that's for smithing. Crafted water.
Yeah, but
More
careful
healing
with
items.
that.
Yeah.
Okay, we can head left.
Just face first.
Scissors again.
They're getting faster.
Which is funny considering your buff you picked this time with speed.
Yeah.
Okay, don't have any. We can use her turn to heal somebody.
Nobody. I mean, the healing isn't really important right now. I'm gonna focus on this.
Well, you
let's-
can't use her skill. You can't use her skills to heal out of battle. So
I know.
Oh dear. Obliterate! Damn, you can hear the crunch.
all right, keep going
Actually,
left. Actually,
can
that looks
we-
like it might. That looks like it might be blocked. It's locked.
Shaped like an egg. All right, we need an egg key.
We need to go down the right path.
Well, then we're not
Because
going
I
down.
meant-
We're going right.
I imagine up is the final goal.
He says as we go up.
Okay,
I'm
there's
waiting for
only
us to
3.
find one that just has gun.
There are more enemies than just this.
I imagine so.
Like 2 years ago, there was a new One Piece RPG that came out that was rock paper scissors, but it was sword fist gun.
I prefer sword, lance, axe.
Sword beats fist, fist beats gun, and gun beats sword.
In what universe does fist beat gun?
Well, they needed to have a triangle.
Ooh. Okay, Mirabelle will. This is raw.
Oh.
Mirabelle looking a bit rough there.
She is real bad right now.
Okay.
In what world, Max, in anime?
To be fair, the main character's main attack is Gum Gum Pistol.
With his fist.
Also, fun fact, before Goku learned how to use ki at all, his main attack was rock, paper, scissors, because over in Japan, it's called John Ken, and Ken is their word for fist.
Huh.
Oh, nice.
Damn.
Salty broths.
Hello, hello, Stardust. Got your hands on some salty broths, did you? Drinking one in battle will lower all of someone's craft cooldowns by 6, so they're very useful. Use them wisely. Bye, Stardust. Have fun. Don't get crushed by rocks.
Don't tell me what to do. So does that like it lowers the cooldown of any things that that are on cooldown, or is it for all?
I assume so.
Okay. Crafted. Okay.
A lot of revival items.
Various board games.
Checkers! We should play team checkers again. Steve and I will kick your butts.
I think I'll pass. Last time we played, Seafrin cheated the whole time and you didn't even notice.
My obliviousness makes me a wonderful teammate.
Isabeau is absolutely the kind of person who would accidentally help the imposters in Among Us.
They asked nicely.
I saw them venting. Why didn't you tell us earlier?
I thought they were doing maintenance.
Is it cutlery?
They told me they were engineer. Isabeau, you're engineer. Oh, yeah. Yeah, dummy. Why do you have to ask?
No, I'm asking Madame Odile.
Damn.
Is it cutlery you're studying? Cutleryology? This is it, right? Did I get it?
Wrong again, mister. I swear your guesses are getting more and more eccentric. Who makes their research all about cutlery of all things?
Some people, I'm sure.
Not me.
Oh well. I'll figure it out one day.
Sure you will.
You're also curious, but neither Isabeau or you managed to find out what she's studying yet. That's the side quest that I'm on. Figuring the Change God, it's been destroyed.
Okay, what about that one way in the corner?
Some books. One of them has a very striking cover of a voodoo clay figurine with a large sunken eyes and a screaming mouth. Spooky. I just realized I'll probably die.
Odile uses a book to attack with, so checking bookshelves is probably helpful.
Yeah. Oh, there's something over there. The sadness is just there with us, like it's part of the party now.
Holy shit, you guys see that? Whoa.
Jelly beans.
Oh yeah.
I'm going to walk at my own damn pace.
Some weird water?
I've heard about it from people in Dormont. They call those tears. If you touch one, you'll be frozen in time. That's what they told me. There are a few outside the village, too. Tears, huh? Might be a lot of those around the house. You know that dying of natural causes will bring you back. What about being frozen in time? Is it different? Would it stop you from looping back? Touch it?
Oh no.
You don't.
So-
Are you really gonna be not giving a fuck about your life already
Are you gonna end your run here and loop again?
and go through all that again when it's been a while since you saved?
You don't give me these options! You decide to touch the tear. You point away from the tear. Hey guys, what's that over there?
Huh? Are we being distracted?
Yes. You step forward and bring your hand up to the tear. As you do, you feel a weird sensation in your stomach.
You're dead again. God damn it.
Tear frozen time. Yay!
Oh, gotta do that all over again.
It's fine.
Well, we're about to end stream time anyway, so...
Oh wait, you see something appear before you. This is Dormont and the house. You decide where to loop back? Wait, what?
Oh, we can start in the
I
castle.
told
again
you
this
there's a
time
lot of
instead town.
quality of life in this.
Oh, we can loop it at the start of the castle instead of the town.
All right, let's go just a little bit longer then. I won't bother with the fights.
Hey, look, door's open.
Oh, you're back. For a second, you were genuinely worried you weren't going to loop back and stay frozen in time forever. Being frozen in time felt like sleeping. So tears freeze you in time. Being frozen in time makes you loop back. Seems like a pretty painless way to loop back whenever you please.
So technically, we're the second ever person to be immune to the time freeze.
And there's another one.
I forgot about that.
So, Max, you know when you said, am I going to get to double digits? Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially
Maybe-
your fucking pace.
This game have a like die 100 times achievement.
I don't fucking know.
There was one game I played,
The
Death's Gambit,
switch!
where the
You forgot to press the switch! Stupid, stupid, stupid! Your whole body hurts.
Maybe
Death's-
save.
in Death's Gambit, reviving was also a mechanic, and there was one part of the game where you had to build up a pile of your own corpses to get up to a platform.
That reminds me of one of
Wait a second.
like a story-based games about immortality that I remember is one guy with that he had a blade and he used it to cut off his limbs to regenerate them to then make a pile big enough to go in the area.
Can I just walk
Or
around
out of the pit he
it?
was in.
It seemed to only be in one area. Could I just walk around it?
Well, last time it hit you at the end of this hall, whereas when you press the switch, it fell at the beginning of the hall.
I was nowhere near that! Fuck off! No! No. I was
Stop dying, nerd.
That rock was in fucking Guatemala! That was nowhere near me!
I hope your counter's still going.
It is. I still think that one shouldn't have counted.
No,
You died. It showed you die.
You got-
No. I know it showed me dying and whatnot, but forgot about the switch again! No. I remembered! Yeah, this room, it's press the switch.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Let's go, everyone.
Not even phased, huh? So cool, Sif.
I wonder.
Okay, not a ref. If we save here, does that mean we don't have to do this again?
Okay, I don't think it is possible to set it up so that it'll fall on one of them. I don't think so, because I think the save is just seems to be it's like craft skills and experience has been recorded for this location, so I don't
So that
know.
means whenever you loop back to a particular spot, you'll get them in their XP where that was.
Okay.
So, like, if you were to go to, theoretically, like, 3rd floor or something, get a ton of XP and stuff, and you were still able to somehow access the 1st floor, you could go back and save, and you would keep all that XP.
Okay.
Yeah, don't forget there were a bunch of healing items and stuff off to the left.
Yeah, well, that's also where there's the locked thing, so.
True, we should get the key first. We actually haven't gone up the stairs yet to see if that way is actually blocked off, we're just assuming.
Yeah, you also haven't finished going down this corridor because you were like, sweet death!
Yeah, just don't touch any of the tiers.
Yeah. Also, pick up those bottles on the table.
Yeah, I know. Just looking at everything. Don't. Okay, I thought he was gonna tell me again.
Why would he? You know about them.
Oh! That's different. The sadness
new
has got all
guys.
mixed up. Oh, I can tell what they are, though. Okay.
Okay, left. So
Left is-
scissors, rock, paper.
Yep. Alright, so... I mean, I might as well just do this.
They like to beat up the cleric, stop it.
They know what the important person is. They're like, she's the protagonist, kill her!
Give turn to Mirabelle.
Probably give up on your combo for this fight.
Yeah,
getting
I'll be honest, I'm generally not paying attention to combos. Whoops. I went too far.
Like,
Yeah,
technically
it's fine, I
speaking,
didn't
if-
have anything I could do with this guy anyway.
technically speaking, if you don't mind giving a bunch of resisted attacks, you could still do a combo just for the AoE heal.
True.
Yeah. I'm not too worried about it, though. The tier stands in the way. Okay, you learned you're smart now. You ignore everyone's confused looks at the tier and keep walking.
Avoid all the tiers of the kingdom.
I'm still so sad they're not doing DLC for that game.
Yeah.
Eh,
There was so much potential.
Like, I know, like as a whole, it's very self-contained, but there were, like, a couple things in there that I really wish had got, like, conclusions.
I want a DLC about why they act like everyone, like all the ancient Sheikah technology shit didn't happen.
I want a DLC about why that, about what happens to that guy that's been arrested and is trapped in the Gerudo jail forever because he came to see his daughter.
Where is Cass?
I'd accept them just adding golden Lionels. I don't know why those weren't re-added.
Honestly, I would be like, yeah, just add Master Mode. Just give us Master Mode again. I'd be fine with that.
I wonder what point in next year they're going to release the new console. Because they keep teasing stuff about it, we just don't know its name or what it does yet.
Apparently,
Did they say like March?
well,
I
that's when,
doubt it.
that's when they're revealing it.
We still need to know when Pokemon Legends EA is coming out.
He's most sees you look.
Have you never seen a lock like this before, Sif? It's a special kind of Guardian lock. Instead of a key, it needs specific words to open.
Words. Yes, you just need to say the words aloud. I think they call it an open phrase? An open phrase. Fascinating. So what is the phrase for this lock? I do not know.
It is. It's past the death corridor.
So it's locked. Yes. Yahoo.
What's this room, though?
I think it may be a storage room. I also saw a Dormouse shopkeeper go there, so he might know the open phrase for it.
How did you see that if you could never go past the death corridor?
If we had remembered to ask.
Oh.
Well, too late now, right?
Hmm.
Okay, so next time we die, we have to go back to town and ask that guy. So you could technically die on purpose right now.
Nah. I'm sure it's gonna happen naturally. Yeah.
You know what this one reminds me of?
What?
The red-headed evil stepsister from Cinderella.
I was gonna say it kind of reminds me of Baroness von Bonbon from Cuphead.
That too.
I'm thinking... There was an enemy in Undertale that sort of looked like this, but I can't remember.
Was it like the... It wasn't the siren one that had to sing or something, was it?
I think it might have been that one.
By the way, check out Seaford's low HP portrait.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Fine.
Who cares if I'm gonna die? I'm immortal.
Yeah, everyone has a low HP portrait. O'Teal's is infamous.
Does it look like she's orgasming?
No.
Well, then I'm out of ideas.
I mean, how would you know?
A sadness?
Oh, that one looks scary.
So at first, I thought that was Loop, and then I thought it was the sun guy from FNAF Security Breach.
We have a mini boss ahead of us.
Both very fair answers.
Ah, poor buddy lost its friends.
Oh, this one feels weird.
Boniface, it may look different, but it's still a sadness like all the other ones we've seen before.
Still feels weird.
I believe the preteen when it comes to the sadness is weirdness, madame.
Let's get the weird sadness then.
Mini boss fight. What the hell is this thing? Is it?
Notice what it's doing.
What?
It's hiding its hands.
Oh, that. Yeah. I thought,
Also,
I
you're
thought-
dead.
Yeah, I thought you were talking about how it focused on me. That's fine, I got this.
You
Well,
might try using Examine since this is a new one once you get to O'Teal's turn.
yeah, I think I might have an idea here. I'm gonna boost everyone's defense. Okay, examine.
This one... It's just me, or is there something weird about it?
Tim.
Seems a little stronger than the sadnesses we've seen so far.
And it's not showing its hands. It's crabbing annoying.
We could observe its attacks, or look at it carefully when we hit it.
Okay.
Well, was it super effective when it destroyed Seaford, or was it just because he was on low health?
I was at low health, so... Oh, paper.
So
it's paper.
Okay,
Yep.
it's neutral, so.
Yep.
Also, it has a lot of health.
All right.
Yeah, you're gonna be here a bit.
Yep, this is one of the ones where you want to build up a combo, although that's already been ruined.
Well, no, he could just do 4 more scissors.
Yeah, that paper happened earlier, so.
Okay, toss this turn to somebody else.
I'm gonna use this turn for healing.
Ooh,
Ouchies.
Bonnie missed.
we just need one more attack. We're dead.
I'm about
No, it's
to-
alright. If we do 1 more scissors, he'll be healed. You just need to do something
Your
else. on
your
our turn.
regular attack is scissors.
Oh, it is? Oh. I keep thinking Mirabelle's paper. Yeah!
Nice.
Okay, you got a full heal and it's dead.
And I got achievement for doing a jackpot attack for the first time. Ooh, that's a lot of XP.
1100 XP.
The sadness left something behind when it's dissolved. You got the
Key to
Star Crest! That's a teardrop engraved on it. You put the Star Crest in your pocket.
A crest?
Feels weird too. Like the tier we passed by earlier.
Okay. Maybe it'll be useful later?
You use this on the tears blocking your way. Random theory. That teardrop thing makes you immune to the time stop, and that's why Mirabelle's immune to it, because she has teardrop things on her cloak. A hole in the wall. Hole doesn't really bring you anywhere. Pillar. Broken. Alright, well.
Time to head downward in this hallway.
I am definitely not looking around me, and I'm admiring the view instead. So tell me if I'm about to run into something dangerous.
Whoa, 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 whoa! You keep Isabeau from running into the life-ending tears.
Huh?
Okay, so we needed to do that to go further.
Huh?
What? What? What is it? Is it the water? Should I not touch the weird floating water?
The same weird water as before.
Oh wait, I've heard about those! The villagers in Dorma call them tears, and then you look at it, and if you touch them, you get frozen in time! Oh right, they haven't talked about it before.
Wait, so I almost died?
Maybe you should pay more attention, distracted one.
I'm noticing that a lot of the time when they refer to people, they use adjective one.
Yeah.
Just an interesting way of doing it.
I'm keeping my eyes open for all threats except the ones in front of me.
We should be more careful. We wouldn't want to touch those.
Also, I also heard that being frozen makes you go to sleep and gives you a super good dream. Oh.
Oh?
Oh? Oh. Did you hear this from the people in Dormont, too?
A nice lady told me that when she heard my sister got frozen.
Oh. Ew.
Oh!
Oh.
I know it's not true! I'm not stupid! Just be nice. That was true. So you should touch the weird frozen water and be frozen and let me know how it goes.
Pass.
Well, we might still need to go this way, so we should look around and see if there's a way to make those disappear.
Do you have
Oh, we already did the boss.
Look here!
Ambush!
Nice one, game.
Oh god,
You're
it's,
done with your cutscene?
it's Slurpuff again!
Okay, so we already fought the mini-boss, so we can just head back immediately. This is another one of those games that doesn't have a run option.
No, it does. You just press B. but
Okay.
I'm not gonna bother. I'm just gonna.
Oof. Oh, they're fucking her up.
Finish it.
I want to use Mirabelle's turn to heal.
Bonnie runs in a circle. I don't know what that did.
She buffed your speed.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. I kind of want to see Odil's face.
It's right there.
Her low health face. You'll be fine.
Well, heal somebody.
Yeah, I'll heal myself.
Yeah, you could spam guard.
Alright, fucker, let's go.
Jesus!
Okay, now use Mirabelle to heal her.
All right then. I can't. I'll
Yeah,
heal
but
her. I'll heal her with items after the battle. It's fine.
You could see some people would be into that.
Yeah, not me. I'm good. Pockets. There we go. Alright. Do I have to equip the thing? The tier floats gently. Okay, this might be stupid, but what if you use the star crest you just got on those tiers, see if it does something? There is a teardrop engraved on that star crest, after all. And if it doesn't work, well, yeah, you'll look stupid, but you can always loop back and not look stupid. Use the star crest. Free path time! Use the star crest.
Easy. It worked.
Bye bye, tears.
Whew!
Okay. Sparkly thing on the cabinet right there.
Pepper juice! Ginger juice! Tide juice! They're always together. in
Why
a
are they
batch.
always together?
Ow! You hit your hip into the counter and made an embarrassing sound.
Oh,
See, friend. Did you really hit the counter and say nya?
You did. No.
Okay, nya. Madame! Madame, son!
okay.
Who would hurt themselves and go, yeah? Off because we loaf you almost as much as you loaf our bread.
Hmm. Nice pride and stuff from Chris Master for the nya.
Thank you, Chris.
Bad. Not you, Chris.
Tim.
I already did it.
Oh, I didn't hear it.
Sorry, I spoke over him.
Hey, Steve.
You look at Isabeau.
Considering how much bread we bought from them for dinner yesterday.
Let's go. Loving us is the least they could do!
No. No!
Not allowed!
Yes. Teamwork.
Yay! You're fucked now, party members! There's someone here who approves of them!
These two really have a wry sense of humor.
Don't need to be all sour about it. Egg key!
Yeah, I'll give that one a half one because of sourdough.
That's what I was going for. Does it mean something? That's an egg. An egg? Bonnie is making grabby hands. You give Bonnie the key.
So the next key should be a broken egg, right?
Are eggs important to the change belief somehow? Yes! an intact egg and a broken egg. We're
the egg getting out of the egg change. We're the egg getting out of the egg. Change also means destruction. Blah blah blah.
Well, yes, pretty much.
Can't make pancakes without breaking a few eggs.
It's omelets, Bonbon.
You're an omelet, Za!
A terrifying rebuttal from the preteen.
And for every change, something needs to break. Maybe changing yourself will hurt someone.
Maybe changing means leaving a part of yourself behind.
It's to remind us that before changing, we must stop and think about what will be irreparably destroyed. But destruction is just a part of change, and we must accept it.
Yeah, it'd be awful to keep yourself from becoming a person you feel comfortable with just because it would upset someone else.
Huh. It's a harsher belief than I thought.
Bonnie is still looking at the egg keychain. Nom. Bonnie tried to take a bite of the keychain. Nom nom.
It's carved out of stone, Boniface. Maybe the keychain had a secret, madame. Uh-huh.
Stupid crabbing rock!
Bonnie gives you back the key. It's sticky. Sing.
Here!
What? What is it?
Walk! Fucking face.
Walk.
Bonnie points to a big, thin cooking pot.
Walk?
Walk.
Yes, that's, a walk.
Walk!
You got the walk. Give the walk to Bonnie. Please don't hurt me.
You got the walk.
You got
the power.
Oh, I see. So first we started with a frying pan, now it's a wok, and next it's gonna be cast iron skillet.
Actually,
Wait, what does it do? Hold on.
Bonnie's buff
Buffs
will
will
always
always give boost to defense. Oh, so she can multi-buff now.
Oh,
But it's
They,
lower attack,
yeah.
lower attack, but guaranteed defense buff.
Bonnie
think-
doesn't do much damage anyway, so when she buffs us, this is just great.
yeah? Well, hang on.
only-
does that mean it's
only
an extra
minus
buff,
3.
or does that mean, like, she only does defense buffs?
I like to think it's a bonus. It does both kinds, but we'll see, I guess.
Alright. Cookies. They're frozen in time. A
No.
pot filled with bubbling food, frozen in time. The steam is frozen in midair.
So what's inside?
Looks like they were cooking crab.
What?
Eek!
Crab!
What's happening?
Someone was cooking crab?
In the House of Change of all places.
Food tasted like crab! But literally!
Why would someone do this?
Odile looks at you with question marks in her eyes. But crab
What the
is so-
fuck is happening, Seafrin?
But crab is so tasty. You
It's
shrug.
true, it is. I am very confused. Is this a Vogardian thing?
Please don't tell me you eat crab in Kabu. I don't think I could handle it.
Kabwe? No, not really, but we don't have such an aversion to them. Huh. Okay. Wait. Is this like dolphins?
What about them?
In Kabwe, we don't like dolphins. Something about them being too smart. Are crabs smart?
No, they're stupid and don't even walk right!
Crabs just look weird, I think? I've never actually thought about it. I thought it was like spiders. Every human thinks spiders look scary.
It's true, they do.
Haha, Za's afraid of spiders!
No. I'm a big, strong man.
So, crabs are weird and don't walk right, okay? And They're inevitable.
What?
What?
What
What's
is
that mean?
going on?
I love that you got this from examining a fucking cooking pot.
Crab is inevitable.
I still don't understand anything.
You also still don't understand anything. Bogart is weird.
I love it. Crabs are inevitable.
But you don't think you should say this aloud.
And they're inevitable.
Crab shows up with the Infinity Gauntlet.
So,
We're doomed.
I wonder. Can I use the thing to get rid of this? Or if I try to interact with it, is it just gonna...
Guess we'll find out.
I'm gonna save before I...
It.
I'm gonna
they-
save, and then I'm gonna test it, and then we'll end off.
so they use crab as a swear, and they also don't like to eat crab. So crab means shit.
Yeah, crab is almost like the equivalent of crap. But it's just funnier because they're saying crab, which is also a thing that
Which is just an inherently funny word.
Yeah. It's like you get their intent behind it, but it's not as harsh.
I'ma smash you!
Jeez, yes you did. And now I will smash them.
Okay, let's... You'll never catch me! You'll never catch me! I'm the rogue!
I mean, you might as well go through the next door.
And I'm
Well,
running
we have
back.
to go-
I'm
we
running
have
back
to
to
go down-
save.
We
Yeah,
have to
that's
go down
fair
a bit of a
enough.
hallway. Plus the heal heals the save heals everyone. So that's
Alright,
pretty
I
good.
guess that's fair. We can just go do the tier thing now.
It's nice when save points double as healing stations.
Yeah. It was pointed out to me that Bug Fables technically has a mechanic for that where some save spots heal you, some don't. But in fact, only one of them does. It's at the beginning of the game, and it changes to one that doesn't afterwards.
Huh, weird. I never even realized.
Alright, no, it just gives me the option to die. It doesn't give me the option to, like, use the pendant on it or anything.
Okay, we still don't know the passcode for that door, so we have to go to the other one.
Yeah.
E.
We
I
need to
wonder-
go back to the shopkeeper in Dormont to get the passcode.
I'm curious. I wonder if this is the kind of game that you could, aside from, like, the first forced loop, you could theoretically beat this in just one loop if you play well and know what happens.
I imagine there might be some other scripted deaths.
Oh! Nothing. It's just a normal, boring wall. Whoa. You stumble. There was something there you remember. This happened because whatever you found here before is already in your possession?
Oh,
I feel dizzy.
do you keep the sword?
Yeah,
you-
remember,
you-
we keep equipment.
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
Some vials. Crafted water.
It's a forge, and that's an anvil.
And the stone is a sharpening stone.
Oh, yeah.
Go through door.
I want to come too!
Oh, it's another hallway.
It's a tall one. Just normal.
Yeah, it only seems to be 4 enemies in here so far. Okay, this one's paper, so just have at it. And you can
Where I think your craft skills do more, but I guess with this one, you can really just kind of bulldoze your way through it.
Yeah.
yeah, no reason to not spam attacks at it. Okay, pretty boring hallway.
I'm so angry!
Oof. Messed you up. Probably have Mirabelle here to heal that.
I'm I'm gonna do damage first, because then I'm gonna have,
It's almost
Damn.
dead.
Just kill it.
well, I'm gonna let Mirabelle go again to heal Sif, and then Odile will get the kill.
See.
You're the one who can't get Bonnie's pronouns right. Both of you.
I'm trying!
I am
You
also
both-
trying.
You both said she right after I corrected you to they.
God damn it.
Did I?
Both of you did. I said they. You're like, okay, they. And then you both said she again.
It's just for me, it's hard to keep track of when they're the only person in the group that's non-binary.
I'm actually wondering if the whole egg thing is like a trans metaphor, since that's the thing they like to compare people to.
I don't think so.
I don't know if it's particularly intentional, but you'll see some stuff. It might be.
Since they've mentioned gender identity a lot in this game so far, at least they stuck with it for a while when you were talking to Luke the first time.
I think that was just part of an introductory thing. Sif could also be non-binary because he's masculine non-binary.
Yeah, which is like they, them, or he, him, in which case I tend to just go for he, him because it's just easier.
We have a split path here.
That sure is a broken pillar. A pillar.
Okay, this is a room.
You open the closet. There's a pair of glasses inside a transparent case. Unlike the case, the glasses are completely opaque.
Glasses you can't even see out of. Absolutely useless.
You gonna take them?
Yes. I'll take them.
Opaque glasses.
Let's see what they do if you put them on her.
Not Bonnie.
They lower
Defense
your
goes down a lot.
and
along
so does
with
attack speed,
Crit
just
chance
for a
and
bit of
attack.
extra attack.
Yeah,
And 5% crit chance.
not worth it.
Okay, so they make you much squishier and slower for a bit more damage.
Yeah, no, I think I'm gonna leave Odile as she is for now. Full of Nothing, Books on the House of Change, and a book from the series The Curse of Chateau Castle, issue number 51. You should remember this number. Should I?
50, okay, 51 is important, I guess.
So you can ask that one who's obsessed with the next issue what issue they're asking about.
Right. It's filled with wax and candle making supplies. Smells nice. Files. 2 sour tonics. Craftonomy book.
Ooh, is this a craftology book? Piercing craft, creative craft. Where's the protecting craft chat?
It's a craftonomy book, not a craftology book. This one is about the study of craft, not your fortune.
Aw,
Oh, he thought it was a horoscope thing.
I want to know my horoscope today.
This place has been frozen for a few months now. I don't think it'd be up to date. You really like that sort of stuff, don't you, Isabel?
Yes, I do. It's absolutely useless and has no basis in reality. But I like it when some letters tell me I'm gonna have a good day.
You're protector craft, aren't you, Isabel? People who use it are often patient, honest, loyal, and very gullible.
That sure is me.
Haha, you're very gullible.
Bonnie, you're laughing, but aren't you also using protector craft?
No!
Yes, I do seem to remember this being the case, kiddo.
No! It's not the same! I'm not gullible! You like being able to be near them and not have to contribute to the conversation. Being silent and surrounded by people you like is nice. Yeah. Bits of wax stuck to the covers.
Some papers here.
How to craft candles.
Okay, what's the other table?
Candle making station. No, my name's Sif, not Sniff.
I have no idea what this smells like.
Sneef.
Apples and cinnamon.
Pie smell?
Pie smell.
Pie smell.
Okay, now to go the other way.
Alright, that was a good time.
Everyone loves the pie smell room.
Oh, it's another dead end.
Some notes. The handwriting is so terrible you can barely read what's on it. Nice comfy looking bed. Rolled up papers. You unroll one. It's a bunch of sketches of landscapes. A closet haphazardly filled with art notebooks and art supplies. And, oh! There's a crumpled pile of hand-drawn cards. Pick one? Yeah, sure. You pick a card at random. This card is a drawing of someone making some plates. They seem happy to be working. Bottom says 8 of Pentacles. You got the drawn card. Cool.
There's a
Paintings.
sparkly thing here.
Dresser with art books on top of it. You open the drawer. You found the broken egg key! Looks like an egg broken in half. Key in your pocket. You now know where the broken egg key is located. Sounds like keys will be in your future, huh? You should probably try to remember their location, just in case. You got a memory of keys! You will always remember this.
When equipped, Memory of Keys helps you remember where keys are. When looking at a locked door, you'll get a sense of where its key is. If you've already found the key to a previous loop, you'll get directions as to where to go. Pretty useful if you're forgetting type, huh?
Or if you're the play this once a week type.
In someone's drawer. What a weird place for a key.
That seems like a pretty normal place for a key, actually. Definitely not a very king-like place, huh? That's pretty stupid of him.
I'm not sure. Hiding keys in places like drawers isn't very king-like, yeah, but it means they're harder to find since it's not a very expected place. But thankfully we have our good old Sif to help find them.
Thank you, Seafrin. Good job, Seafrin. Yay, good job.
She claps sarcastically, which makes everyone join her enthusiastically. You take a bow.
Haha.
Okay, maybe we can go through the big door at the top of those stairs now.
Avoid the sadness.
It's very hard in these day and age right now.
Ah!
It caught you, no, the sadness.
Forgot there was one more. No, the rock sadness!
Alright, you avoided others and you avoided social media. Oh god, self-esteem.
Nope. Ah, you didn't see me. Freedom! Oh, safe point. Oh,
Stardust, listen. I forgot to explain something. As you know, you can save your progress here. But there's 2 things you might not know about recording your progress. Number 1,
please tell me these are both things I've already figured out.
or it's something I told you, Mimi. Those stars are all linked to a spot you can loop back to. So, right now you can loop back to Dormont and to the first floor of the house. Number 2. Remember how you'll keep your experience and craft skills no matter what? But your party's progress is reset every time you loop. So, to make it easier for you, every time you save your progress, your party's craft skills and experience will be saved for this specific spot as well. So, your fighter is level 45 now, and when you record your progress in a second, he will be level 45 again if you loop back here. And don't worry, if, for example, you had him recorded at level 52 before, but then he only gets to level 46 next time you save your progress here, his level will still be recorded as 52. No going back. He will stay strong. It's the same for the number of tonics and other battle items you're holding too. Oh, sweet bitchin'. Alright, that's it for me, Stardust. Goodbye. I told you, a lot of good quality of life in this game.
Yeah, though those are still, I mean, aside from the items, those are still things I had already pretty much figured out.
Yep, but the items I did not remember, so that's a good thing to know.
So if you save your progress here, your friend's experience and skills will be recorded here as well. So if you look back here, you won't have to keep fighting so they can be stronger. Okay, reach towards the light. Everyone was healed, recorded, save progress.
Alright, we're already a half hour over, so did we want to stop here?
Pretty much.
Probably,
fine.
yeah.
Yeah, okay. Alright,
As much as fun as I'm having.
alright. We will.
Chris Bastard does bring up, if you go back to Dormont, everything does reset.
Oh, like if I choose to loop back to the very beginning. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I figured that. All right.
So, what you think so far?
I'm liking this. It's fun. It's interesting. It's very funny. I like the characters a lot. All right. That is going to end off this, and also going to end off streams for this week. On Sunday, because there is not we're not doing D&D or Borderlands because Tim and Dan are both unavailable that day. So on Sunday, we are going to do the Soul Link if Ron is up for that.
Yeah, sure.
All right, and then we'll be doing we'll be continuing this sometime next week, and other things will be happening. I'll figure out the schedule later. Whew. All right, we're at 4 loops. We're at 4 loops,
And 3 of them happened in rapid succession.
To be fair, one of them was me testing to see if something would like work, and it didn't work, but it really should have worked. Like, the rock fell down 20 feet away from me. I was like, nah, you're dead.
It's a big rock.
No, it wasn't!
The cutscene made it look a lot bigger.
It wouldn't have been. I'm pretty sure Isabeau could have held it up. That's how small it was.
I don't think so.
It's like a 3x2 rock. And by 3x2, I mean 3x2 people.
It's a yes, but I was on the 5 point. Going by that reference. Anyway, we're gonna end off here. I always like seeing how people see do this game for the first time. Yeah, I'm definitely interested to keep this going. If I can, we'll probably be doing this early next. We might end up doing 2 sessions of this next week. It'll just depend. But yeah, farewell and see you later. See you on Sunday when we have color again.
Is that a thing?
Yeah, watch. I can give myself color right now, and it'll freak out everyone. Check this out. Just go here, and I click the thing, and ta-da!
Heresy!